Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Hello, Zandro. Black Verb quit. Have a good sleep, Talon? Oh, I thought you were going to go bed. Go back to bed, Talon. Oh yeah, you did say return to. Alright, cool. Have a good sleep. Also Neth, Fox, Blackworm, Vaxel. Did I miss anyone? Shout out if you did. But yeah, hi. Hello. Hello, Alco. Let's see. So, back on the agenda. Fave Deadly Shadows. Cool. To probably the final mission in the game, which is gonna be a bit weird that I'll stream for like one mission and then that's it. Knife. I don't think that was there last time. That probably was. Oh, it is raining. It's raining grow. So yeah, I have a... the only thing I did this afternoon now is I would like 2 more commands, Flood and Storm grow. I'll think about it. The things that I did do now is, as I mentioned in Discord, if you support gift sub, donation, or bits, I think that's all 3 types of direct support. But all 3 of those now I made it so instead of having multiple brackets that I set up, it only has tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or flat amount of bits, flat amount of donations, and you get rewards based on that. Also, please unlock the compressor. Oh, I did forget to add the growth to the bits and the donation. I just realized. I forgot to add that I grow. I mean, I added the amount, just not the on-screen growth.
Artemis, what are you doing here? I have figured it all out, Garrett. The artifacts. Give them to me.
Test.
I will show you all the answers.
What do you mean, give them to you? Did you find Orland? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, the growth won't work, but you should have gotten your vials.
Artemis and Garrett. I'm glad that I caught up with you. You were right, Artemis. I have lost my balance. Your words kept at me, nagging, even after you had gone. It was the glyphs. Their draw has been too powerful to us. Once we used them to be keepers of the city, but now what do we keep safe? An empty box, a book of blank pages.
You speak nonsense, Orland.
No, you were right. I've been refusing to see. The clock tower. I thought it pointed to me, but it meant all of us. Finally, I understand why the glyph prophecies can no longer see into the future.
Return to the library, Orland. Now is not the time.
The glyphs have become our keepers. We can no longer use them to protect our interests. We must tell Garrett the truth. Garrett, what we told you. You are the one who must use the artifacts. That much is true. But you are not to destroy the final glyph. No, you must...
Yes. Thinking too clever, but still one step behind. Your keeper Artemis, convenient to use his form to take the artifacts from you.
I guess that makes
His
sense.
life,
He was a bit
mine.
suspicious.
Mine now, and yours. No! But no use hiding. 1,000 eyes I have to spy after you. No use running, fleeing. 1,000 legs at my bidding. I will prevail. I have lived years, decades, centuries. I will live forever.
Wait, you multiplied the darts, or oh, you mean the amount? I mean, it works the same as Grow Pluses. You know, used on me. it works exactly the same as Grow Pluses. So they affect me more than others. Oh. Oh, I can't climb around this corner, of course. I could climb around that corner, but not this one. Even though that would be useful. Ah. Okay. Like, yeah, this one I can get around. Man. Garrett, your wall climbing is almost useful. But not quite.
Find the sound, find the noise, find it, kill it.
Kill the noise. But yeah, you should have gotten 5 supers then Vexel. I don't know if you checked before. No Orlands. Did you have anything? No. I would have imagined the hag was here with me. Okay, well, I have to go and place all the places on the artifacts in their places. So the Aldale is heart on the Breathsham monument in the Aldale Plaza. So yeah, west and then south. So where this guy is patrolling. Crunch. God, 8 water arrows. Would have been nice if I could have restocked, but water arrows is only in the Black Alley. Merp. Oh. Someone turned the pumps back on. And... okay, I can turn the pumps off. Still, so that's nice. Or not. Never mind, it doesn't work. Even though I burnt the roots away, you can't turn the pumps back off. I mean, it's not a big deal, I just thought... maybe? Oh, there she is. Hi. Hag. I only remember her as Hag. Or did I put this guy out of business? Attention, Fogarty's goldsmithery is closed until I say so. Signed, the new management, Jimmy the Knife. Wait. But I killed Jimmy. Okay, so the map that's loaded is a bit weird. It doesn't take account on what happened beforehand. Because I thought this would say that he closed because I stole all his stuff. But I stabbed him, I killed him. I like Mac. But I stabbed the guy, like, literally the last time I... oh. Alright. Can still lockpick it. The last time I was on these streets, I could steal all the stocks of this guy. I have to go down there, that's the plaza. Wait, no, this is the plaza. Oh, I have to put it on that monument. Over there. Ooh, an arrow. Yeah, on that. That's where I have to put the heart. That's an oof.
Listen. Listen.
No, don't.
Still nothing. He is not here.
I am not. Hey trader, what's up? How is...
Here. What?
Please, Garrett, just climb over the fence. Oh, cool.
We'll wait. Yeah. This isn't fair.
Look out for that! A monster! I'll feed you to the world!
I hear you, little chick. Let me snap your neck.
I mean, I do like how people are getting involved here. Like, the chaos here makes sense. The chaos earlier didn't. This is the one place where they should have just kept everything.
All you like, but I will find you.
I don't have a problem with people getting murdered by her and her monsters. Like, this actually is good.
Come out,
It just wasn't good earlier. Earlier, it was more of a problem than good.
Hide and sneak all you like, but I will find you.
Oh, the moss got destroyed. Oh, I can still steal the tiaras and stuff. Why not? You know, make the most of it.
We'll wait, yes. Wait and see. We'll wait, yes. Wait and see. Still nothing. He is not here.
I was never here. You never saw me. This one is the MVP here. So congrats on your gold bar. Why did you just turn around? What the hell is this pattern? She's just going back and forth randomly. No thought, just Garrett. Oh. I mean, hey, this works.
Huh?
One down, 4 to go.
Nothing here. Nothing at all. At all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, if I go south, I can go to the old quarter. I have to run past when she's, when she turns around. Jesus, 10 gigas, Neth. That's a big warmth. Oh, also, tier 3 subs now
Is it here, I hear?
Tier 3 subs now properly have, calculations. Because originally it was 1 giga for tier 1, 2 giga for tier 2, and 3 giga for tier 3. But tier 3 costs like 5 times as much as tier 1. So now you get 5 gigas for tier 3. So 1 giga, 2 giga, 5 gigas. To be fair. Actually, I do want to check something real quick. If I set that up right. Just double checking a specific event. Okay, yeah. I set up the multi gift subs the same way. So if you gift sub tier 1, you get a specific amount. Gifting tier 2 gives twice that much. And gifting tier 3 gives 5 times as much as tier 1. So yeah, it's all like balanced out. Balance. Oh yeah, you're almost to 1 million, Blackworm. Oh, I also wanted to check the kilogram check command, because maybe I messed up the math calculation. There's a chance that I put down the wrong comma or something. So we'll see.
Find and kill and find and kill and find.
Why are you searching for me?
Catch and find and crush and crush and crush and find.
I think he might have heard me. Faintly. That's weird. Goodbye, suckers. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh boy. Old quarter. That's in Fort Ironwood. So, Fort Ironwood. God. Yeah, this climbing... It would be useful if they made, like, easy to get up to spots. There we go. It's just hidden by the tree. Oh, there was a shop there. I wonder if it's still working. I mean, how much money do I have? I might not even have a need for shops. 6,000. I'm pretty sure I could purchase everything that I'd want.
Edit. Sapped. Probably the murderer bees run away. That bees what cowards do. Somebody.
Handsome hooded hoodlum. You let me know if I can help you find anything. Garmin is here to help.
Just a few things. Oh, hey, Nako. How's it going, Nako? Hello, hey, Siphon. Oh, hey. I'm glad this place is not as bad. I wonder what that bloodstain is about. Sitting around with my new Gabumon hat I got on Monday, so quite happy.
Forget it. Weird the way sound carries around here.
What's Gabumon? Cataclysm Memorial. Oh, well, there we go. 1 million Blackworm.
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren? Did they scream? Do not do this thing. It will destroy us all. I suppose that's what they must believe. And I suppose they are right. Did they cry?
Oh, is the memorial in the graveyard? It probably is. It's called a memorial. Yeah. Hey, Pizza, how's it going? Oh, Digimon character. Yeah, it did sound like Digimon. Like I heard about it, but I didn't know. I think I know what hat you're talking about. Yeah. So it's pretty cute. How are you here? Why are you here? How do you know that I'm here? You little shit. Teleporting around. Oh, good. At least I don't make a sound now, do I? Never mind. Man, you guys are just having a giga feast in chat today. Boy. Don't mind the leaf on the floor. It was like that. That's not the memorial. Where's the memorial? Is that in the middle? What am I supposed to put it on? Hey, Azur. Cataclysm memorial. Is it in the house? I guess, maybe, hopefully. And I guess I got this. Hope you guys don't mind that I took that. We are kind of okay, they don't. Eh. Yeah, that's the exit. There's nothing, I can't go up there.
Come, my creepy crawlies, my chicks, my stonewalkers, my eyes, my ears, my
They're
spies.
chicks.
Come to me and tell me what you see, you spy, you hear, you tell me.
Oh, there it is.
That's 2 of them, but I still have 3 of these artifacts to position.
See, if you were smart, you would have just stood in front of the receptacle. Egg. But you didn't. Because you're not smart. Wait, what the fuck? Siphon won a second amulet of growth. Nice. Well, you can haggle that. Right, so I'm coming out of here. To docks, I guess, because that's a dead end. And I need to put it in the docks as well. First landing marker. I have no idea where the first landing marker is.
Hey, you know what you did? Well, I do, and you're in big trouble.
What do you mean? I just arrived. What have I done?
Come help! We've got an intruder! Die, you monster!
I think they're busy with something else.
Help! Anybody!
There's bigger problems than someone who's killing. Which, yeah, the monsters. that was a bargain for 10,000 tokens. Docks. Yeah, that's alright.
The failsafe. The last of all glyphs. Have things become so bad then so soon? Tempting is the power of the glyphs, and weak are little humans like you.
So, first landing marker. First land placed upon a first landing marker. It's probably where she's gonna be, right? But I wanna go into the black market shop too.
Hope you got something good, Garrett.
Jesus.
Business ain't what it should
Yeah, I got something.
be.
Hey, Tagmer. How's it going? Well, it's worth 10,000 if you want to sell it in the store. I mean, it's up to how much you value the passive growth. Because it is rare to get. It's rarer to get than the other trinkets. Wow!
All's goodsy woodsy, right? Sorry I'd be worrying us like that.
Man, you guys kick ass. I guess spells are easy to defeat the stone with. Their spells are the one thing you can use against stone. Oh yeah, that's what I meant, that 10,000 was pretty much a bargain. I would have expected people to, like, want to ask a lot for the amulet. Well, I brought the tree here. It's good to see, I guess. I probably can water it, but I'm not going to. Juniper. Now sapling tree bees held by the city fools on the docks. Now it's just needing a plant to get it back past them guards and soon. I already have it. Already brought the tree in. Hey guys. Never been up here. Is it kinda stealing? No. Hey, stop. You wheels get them sapling tree. Bees a rare century plant that will helping us. When's you having the sapling, bring it to them abandoned in here is in our territory in docks. There bees a patch of ground here. Yeah, I've done it. That's all the notes about, just the thing, the plant. It does depend on how much you were willing to give for it, because like supply and demand, I mean that's so rare, so I guess it makes sense to be valued more others than what you... Yeah, I'm just saying I personally would have asked for more, but it's each to their own. I was just surprised to see going for the shop price. It's like... Oh. God, I almost fell in the water. Imagine, if you played RuneScape or like any MMO, imagine that the shop price does not reflect the value of the item. So in RuneScape it will be like if you got like a rare drop from a boss and then you sell it in the general store. Which is fine still. Like, I used to do that, to be fair. When I was training fletching, I used to sell all of the fletching supplies and stuff that I made to the general store. And that was fine. I didn't want to bother selling it to other players, and it actually was worth selling it to the general store than to other players in the Grand Exchange. So I understand the sentiment, Siphon. Ah, you turned around. Why did you turn around? I should run forward. I'm gone. There was no thought had empty apparently. No, it's fine. It's literally just, you know, it's a garage sale. People just price it whatever they want. I'm not criticizing you for selling it so cheap, I was just surprised. That's it. Well, again, that's entirely up to how you value it. One big boost of growth, or something that gives you constant growth. Long term versus short term. Although the amulet might take a long time to get you as much as a Terra would. It's up to your priorities. Did Guard manage to win? No, he didn't. Why did I even wonder?
Ahoy there, shopper.
Matey. Yeah, by 0.
Did you find everything you want? This ain't the fanciest store, but it's what I got.
God, why is there only one store with water arrows? It's so limiting. I'm guessing the first landing is like over here somewhere. Around the inn, maybe? There's only so many places it can be. Yep, it's around the inn. Because she's here. I don't know how I'm gonna sneak past her, though. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Nope, I can't reach it.
So far, so good. Now there's only 2 artifacts left to place.
See, like, this is so weird. The lighting does not affect your visibility, because look at this. I am now in the darkness. I am not, but it's still pitch black. Although this is a bit weird though, because apparently this is covered but not. But it's apparently I'm still in the darkness. Now I'm starting to go into the light. It's... The docks are the worst. So I don't know what to do with your Terra. Yeah, you can save it up to trade or something. Although I don't know what you could trade for it. for now. Oh, South Quarter. God, I do have to go to the Stone Market. So Old Quarter first, then Stone Market. Where did you come from? If I wait around long enough, are there going to be just an infinite amount of guards spawning and then getting killed? Also, I do want to check something. I think I installed Thief, but I want to double make sure that I did. So I can download it while, okay, I did install it, good. Because that happened one time. That I didn't install the game I wanted to play after. I mean, thankfully it was something short. What's all this?
I know you're the culprit. I'm gonna get someone to deal with you. Ugh, where's the damn watchman?
He just died. Yeah, Terra's hard to come by. I did have to put Terra into the very high, like, the way I did the donations is it still has brackets, but the brackets are based on how much rewards you get from it. So, supers turn to megas eventually, then gigas, and at the end, like, if someone is insane enough to donate that much, then they have to get Terras, because otherwise they'd have more than 1,000 of a specific vial. So I kind of had to put in Terra as like the biggest reward for someone who's like donating an insane amount, which I may never see, but it's there just in case, to cover every ground.
Help! A man's been killed!
But I had to set like all of that up now, so you can get Terra technically from donating, just because, you know, there's nothing else that you can. How big is that donation? Very. I mean, you can calculate it because 100 bits is 5 supers. So that's like $1 equals 5 supers, except for gift subs. God, gift subs are... How is it? Like, there's a bit of a discrepancy between gift subs and just direct donations. Because every gift sub is 2 megas, which is 10,000. Alright, cool. Thank you, sir. How did it go? So every gift sub is 2 megas, that's 10,000. But every dollar is 5 supers. Which would be 25 supers. With, compared to like the gift subs. So gift subs do give slightly less per, like, size. But I think I originally set it up that way because gift subs are like when it comes to like balancing the value of it, gift subs gives more to Twitch than it does to me, and bits and direct donations are more support towards me, because gift sub Twitch takes like 50% of it, which is a big deal. Or like any sub, Twitch takes 50%. So that's why it's like slightly less, but not by much. I think that's how I did it originally, but I just 1-to-1 copied. Maybe I could have done it like it's worth the same, because you spend the same. But it ended up like that for now. I might change it in the future to be exactly the same, but... But for now, that's how it is.
Money, speed's not enough gold gets the slime off you.
I mean, the difference is not big enough to, I don't think the difference is big enough to make it a big deal.
We share flesh and blood, thief. It is through your eye that I see. Painful, was it not? To lose it. That's why you are the one. Only you are attuned to me. And only I can initiate the failsafe.
Okay, I remember that in the clock tower. I remember seeing it. The hag is gonna kill this pagan. Just watch. She's gonna get murdered. Murdered dead. I can literally see it from here on the clock tower, the little receptacle to add it to. Wait, how is the wheel shunning you? What happened? I was trying to look back, but everyone gets a super. Well, almost. A bunch of people got a super and then tokens. Is she not going to move? Hello?
And is mine now. Mine. Not hers now.
Oh, there she goes. The heck just stuck here?
Ibis can show no weakness. Ibis can show no sorrowfuls. Even if someone be's deading.
Deading. God. Deading. Oh, it took you 3 tries.
Here. What?
Okay, you are just stuck. Noisemaker.
Four of the 5 are all set. I can't stop now.
Square filling muscle orb. What? Oh, like your size, yeah. What? She went invisible. Did she go invisible? Okay. What was she attacking?
You monster! Take that!
Okay, also, hello, Nicholas. I hope she wasn't attacking me after she went visible. Because that will be very annoying, because she has not seen me once this entire time.
I will find you, yes, and I will make you pay.
Don't know when I'll be back, but it will happen. Alright, Blackworm. See you when you get back. It did look like that, but the Gorn might have helped distract again. Yeah.
Coward little chick. You escape now, but I will break your bones, flay your skin.
You now see that the thing is already in place. Silly hag. Water. I need water. Just suck it out of the pipe.
Always nice to see you, G.
G. God damn. It's me, G.
Not a bad. Looking for something special today? Let me know, Garrett. Hey, ever think of having a partner? Someone to keep a lookout while you're picking a lock, that sort of thing?
I mean, you can go on the street and shout to get the hag's attention. If you want to help me. That's good. That would be the biggest help, but I don't think you would want to do that. Oh no. Stone people ahoy. I guess it is called the Stone Market Plaza. Uh-huh. How's it going, Achilles? Oh, hey, Neon. When did you spin? I don't see your message. I see you now, but I didn't see the message that you spun. It just says, "Congrats, Neon, you won 400 tokens," but I didn't see an exclamation spin.
Knew I heard him and hightailed it out of here. Franks, we're under attack.
So I can't climb through this window. Garrett. Oh, never mind, I can. In a weird way. Yeah, invisible circles, if only. Garrett. There we go. Holy shit. God damn it, man.
Why is this open? Something's not right here.
I think Worms say being tracked on if they are 8k and higher. Brooms are being tracked on... wait. I don't know what you mean. Is that related to the messages I made, or to you guys tracking them in the Discord? Finally. The one place where I can buy water arrows.
The other sentients, so sad and simple. Most of them cannot even speak yet. But we are fascinating to have our potential. I thought that Harry was trying to reunite us all.
Oh my god, he's overlapping his own.
Now I see in the final it was the thief who wishes to unlock our powers. Either way, our destiny approaches.
Thanks, I. Now I know everything. How far do you walk? How far do you saunter? She saw that. She literally looked over here when that happened. Also, I wonder. Oh, you can. Oh, you're not supposed to. So, yeah, you can, but you shouldn't. This looks like speedrun strats. And I got myself into the other vent. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought... So for some... I thought that when I get into that part of the map, it will load in as I fall. But no, it doesn't. The map is just unloaded. It's not just visually, it doesn't have anything. Now the problem is you can't like climb down. Oh, there we go. I got stuck on a bit. Depends where the triggers are, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's an old game, so... They're not going to put triggers where I was going. Because it literally is the end of the map. I mean, yeah, they don't expect people to come from the top.
Now for the last artifact, the Eye. Let's hope this final glyph does something useful.
Oh, nice one, Mian. What do you plan for your rest day? Wow, the glyph is the streets. Who could have thought? And my hand is the key to something.
If I never see another glyph again, it'll be too soon.
Back with you. Old. Oh, so old. All ruined.
Take that.
Did you see that? Never noticed it before. How could a building just...
goblins at the very stroke of midnight.
Does that look like gold to you there? Hidden. Hurry, before someone else...
Someone at the window.
They've all
do? What will become of the city without us?
Was the final glyph just a big dispel? Or did it just erase keepers? And all the other glyphs? Because I don't 100% remember what it was exactly. I may have read it, but I forgot by now what the exact effect was. But it is a sort of dispel.
The Builder hath returned his chalice to us!
Then Jacknall's paw, it becomes he back to us.
Balance is restored. I never had a clue what the plot was. I assume it revealed the keepers and wiped the books or something. Maybe. It feels like a big reset, the glyph.
Let go of me.
That's not for you.
Please, sir. I'm hungry.
Oh, it is
You
a big
have
reset.
talent. That's no easy thing to...
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Especially one who does not wish to be seen.
Oh, the entire trilogy is a loop. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I actually really like that. It does write itself. I don't know why they didn't call this Thief 3 then, because it's like the final game, quote unquote. Because they wrote themselves into a dead end, so they had to do a reboot because these 3 games are a big story of a loop. Because the game starts with the first game starts with Garrett being a little kid who pickpockets from someone on the streets, who says like it's not an easy thing to, you know, steal from a keeper. And that's how the third game ends, after the reset. So yeah, all 3 games are a looping timeline of this just happening again and again. That's probably why the technology is the way it is as well, where it's just a mixed bag. Because technology goes forward and then goes back. And some part remains, I guess. I don't know about the details, but yeah, it's actually really cool. Like, I was not expecting, I didn't remember that. I remembered parts of the cutscene. Because this is the only game I finished and properly completed. But that's nice. The writing in this is, that actually sells it for me better with that ending. Ink and Monkey God Studios. Yeah. Like it. Good. Cool. It's a nice callback, but I just don't remember enjoying the plot and it felt like a mess at the time. Yeah, honestly, some part of it is a bit messy. But reading the text and everything, it didn't feel messier than the other games. This one had like an overarching plot, because the way Thief 2 was made was that they built, as far as I know, they built the levels, then they wrote the story over it. Oh. Cry, brethren, for the betrayer is come. Your hands will be crippled, and you will perish as the wretched outcast in the bleak unwritten, and you will know the face of the destroyer. Recover text from the Propheticus, missing for 113 years. What's this? I didn't click anything. Is this like if you leave the game on the title? Yeah, this must be if you just leave the game on the title. I haven't even seen this. I didn't even know this cutscene existed. Yeah, the biggest problems of this game... I mean, it feels like the same music as the other games. I mean, I accidentally had music off, I realized afterwards. Let me just exit. When I was playing Thief 1 and 2, I accidentally had music off, because the cutscenes had no music. But I've learned since then that the game does have music. I just didn't install the patches properly, and it didn't play it because I didn't have a sound card to play it on. And there is a patch that allows you to play music as well, not having a sound card. But the first two games did have those like 90s edgy video game musics. So they did try to do it the same way. I have to say though, yeah, that in my opinion, the third game was like not the worst send-off. Like it was actually good. The only problem, the biggest problems with it, is the movement and the physics. That was the absolute worst. Besides that, and also the cramped environments and not very varied. But outside of those, yeah, the actual story and everything else was decent. Like it wasn't the worst send-off that they could have done. It actually completed completed the story with like a proper finale. Because the second game was hinting at a sequel, and with Thief 3, you have a game about the pagans, a game about the Hammerites, and then Mechanists as well. And then finally a game about the Keepers exploring the world and tying it up properly. All three major factions tied up in one trilogy. That actually is like as it should be. Just ends there. But those years were a bit of all weird sequel jumps. This Deus Ex Doom 3, other one I'm sure around the time. Yeah. Still, I like that. That wasn't as bad still as I think a lot of diehards would claim. I said what the worst part of it was, and yeah, I'll real quick, I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna start Thief 3. And we'll see how that holds up, because I have not played 3 or seen anything of it whatsoever. I'm not 3, Thief, just Thief. Friend of mine wishes to play VR before it gets too late for him since he's... Alright, Neon, enjoy, and also I'll quick be right back. Was it really advertised as a thief with a 4 in it? Or are you just saying it? Because on Steam it just normally just says thief, which really makes it apparent how weird of a word thief is. It's one of those words that doesn't seem like it's real, that like doesn't have a meaning. They were promoting it like thief or something for a bit before release. It's just called thief in the end. Yeah. I remember seeing the 4 as well. Like it does trigger something in my memory that yeah, that was a thing. But I don't know. Let me just change the game on stream. Thief. Thankfully, that was the first game when I typed it in. Options. VSync off, please. That's it, not a whole lot of options. On the launcher, there's a Thief YouTube, a Square Enix YouTube, a Thief Web, and technical support. And Square Enix really tried to bring back a lot of the immersive sims of the old... of yore. Oh, the EXE is called Shipping Thief Game. Connection to the online services is currently being established. Oh, thank you. Alright, cool. Thanks for showing my personal email on stream. Lovely. Cool. Good first impressions. Thief, original labeled Thief4F. Nice. Graphics. Wow, default 90 FOE. That's a pleasant surprise. Yeah, I got doxed. What am I gonna do? Get more spam mail. Preset. Ultra. Give me that Ultra Thief goodness. When did this game come out? It's like 2016, isn't it? Oh, I can't change any of that. Oh, so 2012. 2013, okay. COD minimap and all that. A focus meter. Minimap rotation. We'll see. We'll see if I turn that off or not. It depends on how close it is to the original. The best thing, I guess, is the audio that I might have to change. Oh, there's no mix. Garrett voice. You can't turn it off? Why? Why can't you turn Garrett's voice off? It's like such a like crucial part of the Thief experience. February 2014, alright. Let's go music up there. Voice same and sex same. I'll change it if it gets loud. Custom. Opponents are deadly and civilian kills or knockouts are not tolerated. Resources and upgrades are more... Wait, civilian knockouts are not tolerated. The focus meter depletes at a much faster... I mean, I have this, which isn't working now. Okay, what was the button? Oh god. Is it because my numlock isn't on? No. I had a thing. I had an overlay. Let me check. a filter. Oh, it's not on for some reason. Oh no, it is. Hey, why doesn't it work? I'm pressing the hotkey and it doesn't actually apply. No properties available? Why? Oh, StreamFX didn't launch with OBS. Okay, so... Yeah, I do have like a blurring with StreamFX. For some reason it didn't launch with OBS. There's an option to turn it off because it's not Stephen Russell. Which frankly I was okay with because I just see it as an alternate universe. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Stephen though. Or Stephen, but oh well. Progress into the plates much faster, thief. Sure, master. Yeah, why not? Wait, is Kara's back? Does this game have Kara's? It's just not voiced by the same guy. Oh, nah. Because I don't know, I wouldn't know.
There's one thing this city's taught me. You can put a price on anything. Secrets, reputations, a life. And trust? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. But then I suppose none of that matters when you're me. After all, when did I ever pay for anything?
The drop. So first impression of the voice, he's putting way too much, yeah, I'm a thief and I'm cool. Like a bit too much emphasis on the cool factor. I think.
Too much light.
That's cool.
Let's make it a little more cozy in here.
6G cup. Okay, so buttons, control is the same. Shift doesn't do anything now. See his crouch. Ass. A knife. I mean, hey, I have no problems with actually picking items up. That's fine. And he has a plushie. Nice. What plushie? I was also saying about the voice actor, he did lines in System Shock 2 as well. I'm guessing guards will notice if something is left open. And it's not a problem that I'm just walking because that guy's a drunkard. Oh, Munch plushie, nice. Yeah, I think you guys talked about it. I remember. Okay, it's a bit weird how Garrett already lifts his hand up. Like I was opening the other drawer and his hand was already ready to pick something up. Like he just knew there was something in it. But that's a minor thing. It's fine. Oh, look at that lad. Can I zoom in? Oh no, I don't have the specialized, do I? I'm an alternate universe Garrett. One thing though, I'm fairly sure climbing will work spectacularly in this compared to Deadly Shadows. It's actually going to work as intended. I mean, yeah, it's 2014. Like, this is much later. There's a 10-year difference, a whole decade between the last game and this one. Something's flickering. Oh yeah, that's the water. Oh, that's cool. The animation is there, but it doesn't like like some games like to have you locked into moving on a beam. This one doesn't. This is nice. I mean, that's just compared to other modern games. I'm comparing this to like modern games instead of the original games. Okay, I'm not a fan of stuff like this though. Having to mash. It's really an older game, but like, not older, but that era of gaming. Really the 2010s. That's cool. I wonder how often that's gonna happen. Right, birds. It's a new thing to be mindful of. What about just turning my head? I'm guessing that also is affected by birds.
Someone's a bird lover. That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look.
I think I can increase the audio. Right? It's not that bad. Maybe like that. So, I'm just gonna test it. Okay. So by sudden movements you mean sprinting. I wanna test this. I wanna make sure how this works. Okay. This doesn't matter, apparently. This is not sudden movements. I mean, Metal Gear Rising is different. The button mashing there is fine because it's a hack and slash. It's an actiony game. Having to like do the simplest actions in a game like this via button mash is it's different. Oh, the mouse to feel or hidden switches. Oh. Huh. Oops. The birds did not like that. Yeah, for me it all depends on the game, like the context of why you're mashing. Like God of War, when you're pulling someone's head off, yeah, I'm gonna mash that.
Well, they do call the rooftops the Thieves' Highway. I just hope that's not who I think it is.
Okay, so I like that, that's cool. Aldale Bridge, Thieves' Highway. Yeah, that's Aldale. God. Oh, we have rope arrows again. Oh, up over there. Oh, there is a somewhat zoomy. Oh, you can only shoot it on specific parts. Oh, so that's a compound bow. Man, Garrett has a upgrade. How do I holster it? How do I put the bow away? Oh well. Wow. Do I have a female partner now?
How else would you know it was me?
Every male protagonist needs a female partner.
Tell you we were working together on this, right?
Well, I showed up, so what do you think?
I think you haven't changed a bit. Come on, it'll be just like old times.
Ow. Okay, this is the type of motion blur that I don't like. The one that most people probably hate, and why they just don't like motion blur in general. Because this is a lot of excessive motion blur that's unnecessary.
Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast, or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso his commission.
They are sadly limited to those spots, but I guess it was better than breaking a whole map since most buildings are wood. But the original games, like, could, you know, balance it out. Not every building has to be wood. There was a good mix of between wooden, like, supports and stone stuff, stone architecture and all that. And it's a 2010s reboot with the exact same name as the original. It is. The legend displayed in lower left corner, yeah. Delight. I don't know why it's in the bottom left.
Use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
So there's no like other types of peeking, but that's fine. E2 peek is okay. Not gonna like nitpick that much. Same mechanic, but implemented in a different way.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
Let's finish unloading before summer's day is over.
Why not drink to a job well done first?
We can't just leave the cart out here.
It's festival time. Your average thief will be under a table in an ale house.
And the watch will be liquored up too.
Oh, can I not shimmy up on the wall?
Drunk God again.
There was one bit I liked. So what, do those guys not see me here? Okay, he somewhat did. I'll take that, thank you. I am hopeful that I'm pleasantly surprised by this game and then disappointed that they didn't make another one. I'm hopeful that it's not that bad. People were just upset that it wasn't just Thief 1 or Thief 2, but modern times. Because I just like Thief games in general.
I made it myself.
I'm sure the watch will be very
There's not a whole lot of
impressed.
first-person
Certainly
Thief
it was
games.
coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot.
A lot of first-person Thief games turned into,
You do still steal, right?
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
turned into open-world games.
There's the Garrett I know. How about a friendly wager? Let's see who can take in the most.
Yeah, most Thief games the last decade has been just either open-world third-person games where you sneak about, or I don't know, there's nothing else that comes to mind. I don't know why this game gets hate. I know it's not spectacular and kind of generic, but I like it more than Deadly Shadows personally. Yeah, I mean, if you like it more than Deadly Shadows, then that's a lot higher praise than some other people would give.
Look what I found.
I don't know anything about this game other than people
Why did we
hated
stop
it.
doing this again?
Do you really need to ask?
Warrior's apartment. I'm awful for Gloomwood. What is Gloomwood? Scissors. Thief with guns. I think I saw it. I think I
Pays
saw...
to keep a low profile in places where I'm not welcome. There's a lot of those places.
I think I saw videos of it. See, if people have a problem that you have to open and close every drawer to loot, you're not playing...
Hard to keep a secret in this neighborhood.
You don't want to play a thief game if that's a complaint for them. You just want to insta like pick loot, because that I like it. I like having to actually pick shit up. Madam Flowers, relationship with Watchguard continues. Husbands, I mean, I don't like this menu. Why can't this be in the game too, though? Why can't there be a letter that Garrett pulls out and you read it while he's holding it out, you know? If everything is in game, this should be too. Husband still absent, send anonymous letter. Mr. rented apartment across street. Must be concealed. Wait, what? Rented apartment across street. Okay. Must be concealed wall safe on lower floor, left of stairs. Always something valuable passing through his hands, but can't see exactly where he hides it. Maybe he was up to no good. Paxman, nothing for several days. Passed on, never seen any relatives. Inheritance money. Oh, right, because the voyeur. Okay. So across the stream is gonna be a thing. Wall safe. Looting animation is taking time. Adds suspense. Yeah. That's like such a good part of, you know, you trying to thieve while there's a guard going about. That's a good part. I don't know what people complained about though. I remember the rope being one of the biggest complaints that people said. But that's all I remember. Like at the time, people hated how you could only rope one place. Ideally, both would have been good. You open it up and then click the object to pick up. Maybe as an option. Maybe on the hardest difficulty, you actually have an animation for everything.
You're going to urinate in the street like a watchman. At least do it out of the light. Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear. I'm just the middleman. Besides, you're the only one watching.
Every day I'm reminded what a catch you were.
Come on, let's go try those gabble wings.
Gabble wings. Is that like turkey wings? Gabble. See, I don't want to mash here. That's it so far. One negative point. Oh, sorry, birdie. I'll be slower. Okay, never mind. Does he just not like that I'm here? Even if I'm slow. No, I was moving fast. But this is fine, okay. Okay, that was not my fault. Can I not pick up something slow? Yeah, maybe I can slow mash, we'll see. Next time I'll try to like slowly mash or just... Or just hold it down.
So how much did you steal?
It's not how much you steal. It's what you steal.
and how you steal it. Looks like this primal stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at Northcrest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion. Won't be easy.
What's lighting up constantly? Oh, it's the
Yes,
the lantern.
so should you.
We'll be fine. I'll pick up your slack.
This job's getting more complicated by the second.
Yeah, if it's loading, if that's the other reason it does that, then that's fair. Fair point. Don't forget to replenish your inventory by visiting merchants between chapters. I hope so.
That's a lot of guards.
They're definitely not here for the summer festival dance. A lot of guards means a lot of steel. Thieves and swords do not get on well.
I've never had a problem with swords. But then again, I'm not just a thief.
Why is your shoulder exposed? Like, her design does not make sense.
Giving out, and we can't frigging see without it.
Ah, you go off and on all the time.
So you can't fix it?
Do I look like an engineer to you? None of the staff can keep up with all his lordship's experiments.
Not going to be much of a brighter future if the lights don't work.
Swoop. Alright. Press. Fine. You didn't pick that up, did you? I already forgot your name. Oh.
Bronson, over here.
Huh?
Help the new boy, will you?
I mean, that's...
He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on before he sets fire to himself.
That's a cool feature, though, having to wait with the pickpocketing. Right. See, even moving super slow, I would have been heard in the original Through Water, I feel. But that's fine, even Deadly Shadows made that a bit more lenient, in a way. Uba. You left this up behind. Ah, right click. I don't know why the hand animation when you're slow walking doesn't match up with the feet. That's kind of a weird thing. The hand looks like I'm walking at full speed, but the legs don't. Oh yeah, also that is a bit jank. That's a bit wonk. The slow walking. I mean, that's just aesthetic, whatever.
I'll show you how it's done. If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came.
Where did he go?
Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, and alive.
Concussion.
Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
He was a guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
You haven't changed, have you?
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for it.
So basically it's okay when you do it, but not me. I see. I get it. But you know that guard? He's not gonna wake up later and follow our trail to cause trouble.
When any guards wake up, I'm usually long gone.
Yeah, this kind of narrative is a bit unnecessary, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she's going to have like an important part in the story.
If you're so eager
But I
to
liked
leave,
being the
maybe I
solo
should go
thief,
first.
doing everything myself. It's probably just a tutorial, maybe she gets killed off, who knows.
You're holding me back.
Relying on that claw's holding you back.
But yeah, also, I do get the AI with the first and the second game, because I was sort of like figuring it out by the end of the second game that yeah, I can just like run to certain areas or run through lights. Somewhere behind him.
Huh? What's going on here?
Another one. And I slink.
Who's there? Anyone? Well, not
A chess piece. I mean, if it was just some coin that fell down, that would make sense. Why was a chess piece there? It's fun because you have that learning process and they are generally consistent in their apart from us, but yeah. The second game did feel like less painful because of that as well. Because I could do it. Like I understood how the guards behaved better, and I got better with using tools and all that. But that's why immersive sims are good, because the game did not get easier. I just got better. Those games are the best when the game does not change at all, but you do grow as a player. And other ways, in my case. 2 gold coins, that was worth waiting. Can I just keep doing this? Man, it's a bit OP, isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. It does wear you out. Also got better at making the levels so they would add like carpet sections and not just have huge super stone areas, yeah.
Ring the frigging bells. If you keep pacing up and down, you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir. She's presenting me to her father. He doesn't know I joined the Watch.
And? City Watch means honor and respect.
The thing is, sir, he believes that rat sack rumor about us being on the take.
Oh, does he?
Is that a
Then you pull his
chest?
frigging nose out of his arse, right?
Sir.
Man, that zoom does not help. I mean, I have normal eyes now, but it does not help me at all. Also, Garrett's hands are very oily. It's just slippery thieving hands.
Eh? Was that...
Oh well. I tried. Oh, I see. Like I can try doing some... Never mind. It didn't work this time. I can try to slink. There we go. Oh, I have no more water arrows. Oh, there's a thing back there. Ooh. Oh, hey, that's cool. That's nice. Huh. I wonder... First, is there a quick save in this? Because I want to climb down again. F5, thank you. Don't know if it actually saved. There's no visual indicator. Because I can't tell if that place is dark or not, or if I can even climb up on it. No, I can't. Nope, I can't. It looks like something I could climb up, but no. Eh. Gonna slink ahead. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Oh, I could pickpocket him too, but I don't have the means. Okay, nice. Oh, that's what I'm guessing. Once I get the thing, I can get that. The tomahawk. Oh, hello. Where have you been? There we go. You don't have to knock out.
You worried I might beat you to this thing? I'd share, probably.
It's fine. I picked up the other shit down there.
I can handle myself, okay? I can move faster, I can climb faster, I can...
You could kill faster and make mistakes faster, I get it. You're not in control.
That's why I'm better. Deal with it. Let's just get the job done.
Why are we doing this together if we just keep bickering? Okay, that's a bit of a dick move. Sure.
We'll do it without this.
She's gonna get killed. And it's gonna be Garrett's, like, it's gonna be Garrett's conscience. I really don't like it when writers, like, think that they're writing to people that are just, you know, don't like each other that much. But they write them like children.
I'm guessing that's what we're after. The primal stone.
Robes. Robes are always a bad sign.
Brothers Cornelius, Aldous, present the keys.
Let's burn Northcrest.
Brothers of the Awakened, we are gathered here to usher this city into a new age. One of progress and industrial enlightenment. Let us begin the channeling of the primal.
Not a very good choice of robes. That looks like something else.
Scamamakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right. It's too dangerous. And you're not ready yet.
You know, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this. I'm going down there with or without you.
Not without this, you're not.
Oh, okay. Why did you have to twirl?
Don't move.
Oh, that is so stupid.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, give me the claw!
So many of this could have been avoided. God, okay, that is just dumb. Did it just grab him in the dick? Oh, that's why this mission was called the drop, I guess. I just got the achievement for it, the drop. Cool. Multiple meanings. Ahoy.
Hey! Looks like he's waking up. Come on. Stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
Where's this car going?
Baker's in Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey! Get moving! Fucking beggars.
Makes you miss the old watch.
The voices! Stop the nightmares!
The gloom's getting worse.
Everywhere except Oldale.
Okay, subtitles don't match up.
Someone should do something.
Now Nobody gives a shit about us, boy. You'll learn that soon enough.
All he cares about is progress. You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere? You are the boss. That's enough. Do you? That's not food for our bellies. That's not medicine for the sick. You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich. The Baron has a noose for every one of us. But change is coming. Orion is going to bring change. The Baron will burn. See? See? They're scared of the truth. Keep your head down.
You there! Who are you speaking with?
Stop!
Man, I definitely missed action-packed sequences in Thief. Or just seeing the everyday man. And I don't know. It's so far the attention has been on something else. Like so far the world building and the what is it called? The focus was on something else. What the hell? Stopping the dreaded gloom is everyone's responsibility. The lockdown of the city's streets. Hey, Key. Hello. Like the livestock culls before it has been observed to have a marked effect. Offer Dr. Troy of Stone Market. It is indeed the most unwholesome interaction of melancholia with the surrounds of the afflicted that causes the spread of this interminable phage. I recommend that all from the hale and healthy to the infirm should adhere to curfew. Meanwhile, every citizen may rest assured that the Baron's finest physicians continue to work tirelessly at finding a cure. This is truly a time of great change and progress. So, that actually reminds me, did Deadly Shadows ever explain what the plague was? Why the places were on quarantine? Because I don't remember it. I don't remember that ever being actually explained on what the plague was about. It felt like it was just a throwaway thing to lock down parts of the city because of it. Because in the end, it didn't really turn into anything, did it? I guess they took that from Deadly Shadows. That oh, there's a plague now. Food. It's not potions anymore. Just food. Potions made more sense. Wow, the clock tower is still standing. I didn't go in it yet to break it all down. Yet. A gear. Whiskey, gins, cognac.
Guess that's why I'm not a politician.
Oh, I thought that was a leather.
The watch have locked down Stone Market. When did I ever let luck hold me back?
Okay, another thing is, yeah, it's cool. I like the lighting. That's nice. I like dynamic effects like this. The Second Thief did that really well with a bunch of the Mechanist workshops. There were so many dynamic lighting areas. That was cool. I mean, for 90s, or like 96, I think? 97? It was super good.
Welcome some warm coffee. 10 years, I can make captain.
You just bought me another day. What?
Wait.
Did I see somebody moving?
I thought that was just a dude. I didn't think he was a guard. Is everyone an enemy in this? Oh.
What? I saw you! What? You! Stop!
Okay. The music. Cool. Well, now I know how combat works. I didn't realize he was going to be an enemy. It doesn't look like a guard. At least it doesn't look like the other guards. It just looks like a dude.
Constant grave holes.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's okay, what's happening with my legs there? Ah, this could have been an alternate route. I don't understand though who's leaving these arrow pieces around. It would have been more fun to like, I don't know, make the arrow there, have a little animation or something. Wait, what did that get? Oh, a gold bar, nice.
Claw's fairly quiet when used the right way. Aaron made this thing sound noisier than it is.
Aaron. I do like as well that when I'm on a ledge, I don't just walk off. I have to actually be consciously walking off, pressing space. So you can just accidentally walk. Foob. Okay, I can just like barely press it. Yeah, it probably is for like loading.
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Be enough to feed 100 squawking mouths for a year.
Don't you go catching a conscience now. Worst ever seen.
I can cut through the jewels to get around these gates. Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
How did you hear it from here? What the hell, Garrett? You don't have the eyes anymore, but you got the ears of a hawk. I'm saying that because birds actually have a good hearing. Not just good eyes. They have good everything. They win the evolutionary lottery. Yeah, even here I can just walk off. I have to press space. Which is a little buggy, but still more appreciated than just going off. What's down here? Some homeless. Stone Market underpass. Oh, vents. Garrett. Oh, because it's a modern game. Actually, I don't know what I was expecting. I thought, I was thinking of like, can you extinguish the torch up close? And then I realized, wait, no, that's... How do you do that without burning your hand? See, I like the I think they kept the weird, like, technological look. That vent on the wall, that is perfect, like perfectly Thief. This like whole medieval setting, but oh, there's a ventilation shaft with a working fan. That's perfect Thief. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool feature. Oh, I could get in from the back. Is that a rope? Is that a rope super highlighted, or am I supposed to shoot there? Oh no, it is a rope. It's just mega highlighted. I like how I can see where the other paths would have taken me, but I went around that way. That's nice, having multiple paths. It's just, yeah. That's the other entrance to the jeweler. So the jeweler also has multiple ways to get in. Okay, maybe I don't want to go in through here. I think I'll choose the window. Oh, I can literally look in. That's cool. I'll choose the window. With this blue glowing rope.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, nice. That's good. Wait, what was it? Focus vision? Oh no, that's dodging. What was focus vision? I missed it. Not controller. Mouse key. Focus F. Ugh.
I feel like I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
So what I can loot faster during focus vision, I guess. Time slows down.
I hate that friggin' bird. Goes crazy every time someone makes a noise.
Where's the bird?
If I had a lady like his upstairs, I would not let the bed go cold. Rourke's teeth.
Will Borge out just attack as well? I can knock them out while Borging. It's Batman vision, but it also said it slows down time. Okay, it doesn't.
If he's got this on show, what else has he got locked away?
The sounds are a bit overkill. What the? Ooh, that's my bow! The arrow, the quiver, the arrows from, yeah. Ah, cool. Can I put him in the locker? Or in the cupboard? Tell me I can. Oh. Why not? That's a missed opportunity.
This gloom is everywhere.
Good.
These jewels are glass. Still, it'll fetch good coin from someone who doesn't know better. I'll see myself out. An upstairs window should get me over that gate.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
Oh, cash register. And there's something that I wish the original games had. Because it's very fitting for the world to have actual cash, have like registers. So that's this mostly emptied. Oh wait, no.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
There's a guy in the basement and some other stuff. Oh my god, a radiator. They got gas-powered heating. Gas-powered? Gas heating. So powered, I guess. What was he doing?
Salda's still not ready.
Cousin 7, I half expect this to join the piles of unseen letters slowing in the rain uptown. Let us pray that it does not, for I have a delicate proposition from which we could both benefit richly. My usual clientele, the middling class, have little taste and less money, so I ventured my services downriver to a Madame Zozo. A South Quarter Madame, half payment up front. Of course there's a danger, but the thrill has driven me to fashion quite the price, cousin. One deserving of a noble home and a noble's purse. So for the motto, I made a gilded copy set with the very finest glass befitting a whoremonger. The real money is in the original piece I'll keep close in my workshop till you find a buyer outside this reeking city. The madam and her pet's lives will never know.
Let's see now.
Did I do that?
Cousin, I half expect us to join the piles of St. Louis.
Wait, I just picked that up.
Let us pray that it does not. For I have a delicate proposition from which we could both benefit richly.
Fire arrow. How are you reading the letter that I just picked up?
Gods to grave holes. Where was I? Benefit richly. So for the madam, I made a gilded copy, set with the very finest glass, befitting a whoremonger. Oh, come on!
What are you doing there?
Works my fingers to the bone. Yes. The real money is in the original piece. I'll keep close in my workshop till you find a buyer outside this reeking city.
An original and a copy. A nice scam, Lygrove. Good of you to write it down for me.
I just read the letter.
Eggs.
Myself. You didn't make a point when I read the letter until now. Garrett. Oh.
My back's hurting bad.
I can knock him out. Apparently even knocking out civilians is not allowed in Master. Or like the expert mode, or like the hard difficulty. Oh, it was in the letter. That's why those numbers were weird. 739. Not a very difficult puzzle. See, I'm glad I came down here. Otherwise I would have had a fake.
More extravagant than my usual masks. One for the collection.
Yeah, that's cool. Not even just blind, but just deaf. Couldn't hear me opening. Just Look, everything, whenever I am in the dark, just think that it's pitch black. Oh, I can't pull the painting back down. That's a bit annoying. Also, not to mention, I think you guys still see... Yeah, you guys still have the other filter on, so it's even brighter for you. This is how it is. Otherwise, it's a bit darker. Actually, no, it is darker on the second screen than for me. What the hell? For me, it's brighter than the stream now. Is it because it's borderless and I can't... There's no brightness setting? Oh no, it's not. Ah, this is how I like to play my thief. Yeah, I'll keep the other stream a bit brighter. But I'll make it a bit darker for me, because I noticed that it was actually super dark. I mean, it was super bright for me. Oh, there we go, this is much better. This looks good, okay. Oh, there's a treasure still there. Greedy. I can't pick it up.
Surviving the gloom will build character, I'm sure. I'm freezing.
Hot. Oh, there's nothing on the table, nothing else.
My neck aches.
God, I can just make such a fool of this, man. What the hell?
Damned Baron, damned merchants.
Is there a point when people notice something is missing? Because this guy has not noticed anything. He's been blind as a bat.
Perfume alone can't mask the city's stench. I hear the gloom only plagues.
Gotta check one more drawer here. There we go. The other two I'm not going to check because he's gonna notice that. Because I'm gonna bump into him checking. Hello, Muff. How's it going?
I need to rest.
Someone is sleeping in here. Okay, it's the guard sleeping. Another safe. The real question, can you knock people out on chairs in this game compared to the first... Actually, compared to all the other Thief games. Because you couldn't. That was a problem in Thief, every one of them. That if someone was in a chair... Well, you can. But, man, that did not match the tone at all. What the fuck? Shitty, thanks for asking. What's wrong? What happened? Ooh. Oh. This must be a lot better with a controller. With a mouse, it's a bit weird. I can just move the mouse around real quick and find it, kinda.
find.
Oh, I could have turned the lights off. Oh well. Not that I needed the extra help. I can't go upstairs normally. Or I can go upstairs like this. Oh. There's something over there. Oh, never mind, it doesn't lead me upstairs, it's just... Can I not drop down? Do I have to double tap space to do that? Because it felt like I had to there. The bird didn't like that. It's a bit weird how I'm just swinging my blackjack and that's that. I thought I can hide under the table. Oop. Garrett's hollow arms. Poob. God, I like how they have fans and stuff as well. It's cool. Looking at this, I remember the meme where a puppy falls down the stairs and on the last step an explosion was photoshopped. Oh yeah, that's I love those memes as well. When it's like the most over the top things happen. Okay, can I just nick it without magnetizing to it? I can. Cool. Hey, crow. Birdie. The citizen. Who watches the Watchhounds? Why, the Baron City Watch, of course. After the recent livestock calls due to the suspicious citywide sickness, some may have feared for the furry members of the Watch. What? What, like hounds, I guess. However, Watch patrolmen trolling... I thought it said trolling Hollingsworth has come up with an ingenious solution. We put the dogs in cages, he said yesterday. Stops people from thinking they're just waiting around to be supper. Wow, amazing. Amazing idea. Residents can surely take heart in knowing that the city's most dedicated guardians are indeed safe from accidental harm. Such a decision surely represents an answer to the weaknesses of man. Amazing. The dogs are in cages now, hurrah. Surely the city watch is the best. I wonder if there's ever gonna be a painting stealing in this, like in the originals. But Garrett actually rolls up the painting. See, one thing that both the old games and the modern games do...
This is my way out, but once I drop down, there's no coming back.
So one thing I'm not a fan of that both games do, I mean all of the games do really, maybe except Thief 3. Deadly Shadows might be the only one that doesn't. Wait, no. Maybe the first and the second doesn't, I don't remember. But I don't like doors that open both ways. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that... You probably know it better than I do, Neku, but did doors open both ways in the first and second game? I don't remember ever thinking about it, so they probably didn't. Maybe it's just this one game. Oh. Cleaned. I mean, there's probably a few more things I could pick up, but I can't with those guys around. Oh, I like that. I like how you can interact with the world. So how do I look at my loots and stuff? Oh, that was an accident. Just ate some food. Oh, when you want to sprint, Garrett gets into position to sprint. I don't know what the left arm is doing, but he's ready to go. Oh, okay, that's the minimap. Not very useful. F1 is that. Journal. Rain undetected failed. I mean, wasn't I undetected? Oh yeah, because of the that one guy that I didn't realize was someone, an enemy. It wasn't the crow, it was a guy early on. Headshot 4 threats. Extinguish 9 flames. Okay, so there's like a min-maxi thing. Challenges. I want to see the special things to like find collectibles. Cool. I'm guessing that it's not chapter based or something. Yeah, it was a fucking guy.
What I do for coffee.
Oh, nice one, Neon. Like it's kind of pointless to extinguish every light source, but apparently it's progress.
The old man remembers the Shellbridge fire. Flames so bright, night became day.
read that before the Baron was born, the city was at war.
Read it, did you? Oh, naughty friggin' dog. Doesn't like being there, is it? These streets have seen all manner of shit. Fires, plagues, don't forget
Watch
war.
out. Only to step lightly.
Blackbrook, alright? More of a squabble than war. Of course, if our neighbors catch wind of the shit pile we're in now, you'll see your bloody war.
Wait, what did Key get? Oh, Key got a potent grow dust. Nice. Congrats. Okay, I'm not a fan of the music. It's really just... For me, that music destroys the atmosphere.
Captain's orders. He said go stand under the window of that woman on Bleach Market. Her with the face that the rakers would throw back in the river. Try to make it crack a smile. Do everyone a favor.
Careful, she's off to fetch the piss pot.
See, that's way better without the music. Listening in on them.
We locked the gates, you fog skull.
It's cold out tonight. They say old what's-his-name's going down with the moon.
Who?
That slither ability is probably like the weirdest. Because I can't imagine what Garrett does when he slithers like that. I can only think that he's like a... also, let me have a drink, because I redeemed it earlier, that I will do it. But that, like... That's... slide forward. It makes me think that he's like a shade, a ghost. And he stops walking and just floats forward. Did Key even notice that they got a potent dust? I didn't see them say anything since they spun it.
You're from up Eastport way, right? Is the crew there yet? Yep. River drains were clogged in the ground.
So I guess I could kill them both. For the loot.
I was the shit-stop who stood waist deep in the stuff, carting them out. Seems that if we spend more time catching our breath, instead of
Oh, there we go.
That's why you want a nice patrol like this. Stone Market's not so bad. You pay no mind to the coughing and crying.
Not so bad? Oh, the sickness, the protests, this lockdown. Something's coming. I can feel it.
So yeah, I could have killed those guards, but I'm fairly sure if I shot the thing that's hanging. But I'm not going to do that for like some pocket money. Predator. Oh, there was one collectible I missed, apparently. Oh well, it's one of those problems that, oh hey Cypher, congrats, big box. It's one of those problems that I don't think that loot was mentioned. The mask was mentioned. The mask, and then there was like a fake mask. That was mentioned. The other one I just found, the other special loot. And the fourth one, I don't know, it was probably somewhere. Probably somewhere, in a different building, I guess. Collection display updated. Okay. Is the oh, it's my base of operations. Okay. Garrett's wash bowl. Yeah. Remember when the Hammerites owned this? Are there even Hammerites in this game? Oh, I see. Okay, so you can, all the collectibles that you'll find and you can replay the chapters will show up here. That's cool. I like that. That's a bit of a completionist bit. And unique loots. And I hope there's gonna be more than 6 unique loot. Stash, supply, okay. Alright, I like a hub that gets better. However, while this is good from a video game perspective, it also turns this into more of a video game than a story. Because Garrett, I mean, I guess this is alternate Garrett, but the Garrett that I like would not care about the being a collector. He steals it so he can sell it and make rent money. That's it. Him living up here and not really paying anyone any money, because he's just, I guess, freeloading here. Him having a collection makes, like, less sense. Also, hello, Poopy. Or Steam, I don't know which one you want me to call you. Birds. Loud birds.
Genevieve.
Was this made by French developers? Not just because of the crow. Where the hell are you? Come see me when you get back. Not just because of the crow's name, but just Garrett's attire has a bit of like a French design to it, as well as Erin's. The crippled Burick. Are there going to be Burricks in this game, I wonder?
The clock stopped. Nobody dares enter this place. They say it's haunted. The clock only ever worked because of me. Ticking helps me sleep.
Huh. Made by Eidos Montreal. Ah. Oh, so same as Human Revolution. Man, it's kind of funny how... It's probably the same... It probably went through the same cycle as the guys who made Deadly Shadows and The Invisible War. It's kind of funny how that worked out. I mean, this game also has the crazy outfits syndrome that Human Revolution had, where I don't think we need these choices of clothing. Yes, I would like to go to this district. Hmm.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom.
In 2 days, send men to claim his property for the crest. And have them bring a car.
Ah. Okay, so that just leads back to the clock tower. Okay. That's fair. I will turn off the markers. Oh, that's for movement. Nope, that wasn't it. It was waypoint markers off. There we go. I don't want to see those. I mean, I can literally see there's a crippled Burrick. I could have found that myself. Oh, there's a bird's nest with something in it. A crow's nest, probably. That's a weird location for a store. What the hell? Or like a door, just in general. Grand Mogan Emporium. I can't get up on that.
I've told you before, you can't come back here.
Please. I've nowhere else to go.
Nowhere? What? Have the watch put the cross on your door?
Yes, and I ain't a gloomer. No use telling them, they don't care.
Who's talking? Oh, these guys. Why were their voices in my head? Their voices had no direction to it.
Wish there was a sloop stall nearby.
Or maybe it was coming from the building, but it was weird. How do I get up there?
So hungry.
Oh, there's an opening. Okay. Let me go back.
Don't look him in the eye. More trouble than it's worth.
It hurts.
It's probably from like the building, when you go into the building from somehow. Then you can climb around. That wasn't loud at all.
I need a drink.
10 Northcrests we've had. 10! And this one's the worst of the lot.
You can't blame him for the gloom.
Oh? How about that his watch are thugs in uniforms?
I don't know. You listen to him talk? He believed in what he was doing. Running this place takes a firm hand.
He wanted to improve things.
Aye, he's so proud of his improvements that him and his firm hand haven't crossed the river in a year. Like I said, worst of the lot.
Who's talking? I don't like how there's like no direction for the voices. When I overhear like stuff from the rooftops.
Tyrant.
I'm trying not to be miserable. Really. So hungry.
Oh, that was nice. Earrings.
Something feels wrong.
Oh.
Same nightmares. Every night.
What have I found? Okay, that was not working before. What? Sure, I'll just eat both. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's just bugged or what. What did that achieve, pulling the book? I don't think it did anything other than turn the trap on. So I'll go in between, like I'll just set the brightness 1 up. Yeah, because this is too bright. That has to be the sweet spot. Yeah, it's okay.
I should get more sleep.
This monument.
I'm freezing.
There's another bird's nest up there. Working on size 3, nice.
What's the third offense get you? The news. What's the third offense get you?
The news. Every night it's the same. He stumbles home drunk. He takes whatever he can get his hands on, then he pawns it off to pay his gambling debts.
Oh, Libby. Libby, where's Mother's wedding ring?
He tried to take it last night.
Clock Tower stops again. For the 3rd time in as many years, work to restore the city clock tower has been halted in tragedy. To the horror of assembled market goers, a child worker fell to his death in the plaza this morning. The workers downed tools and refused to climb the scaffolds again following the accident. The foreman for that operation, arriving later that day, claimed superstitious nonsense to be the problem's root. He refers, of course, to the legend of the chief engineer crushed by his own gears during the tower's construction. As a factual reporter, this paper can only observe that, haunted or not, the clock tower has staked its claim to infamy.
I was asleep. I was so scared, but I just pretended. I hid it. When he passed out, I climbed onto the balcony and hid it in a crack by the chimney.
God's willing, I'll never even remember I had it. Oh, Libby.
Something hidden in the chimney, huh? So, some stuff that's fun is this. You know, the wonder about looting, stealing, and all that. However, there's a big difference between this being fun because it's a big open area, as well as
What's the third offense, Gabe? The noose. I thought third offense was lock.
as well as the way Thief 2 and 1 does the maps. Because maybe they are just story parts, like you load in a map and that's it, you do the map. But that map has like a clear objective and various different ways to do it. And Thief 3 is the one that started this, you can wander around the city and steal stuff. Oh my god, they're talking about that again. But yeah, I feel like the third game, or the third game did like started a bad trend that this continues.
Humans for candle tallow.
That's ridiculous.
But what else do you think they're
I'd rather have all the options. Wire cutter tool. I'd rather have all the options and variety within a mission, and not like this. Is it like double tap? No, how do you... How did I just drop down?
I'll be glad when this is all over.
How do you go down? I mean, besides like this, how do you do like a bigger drop down? Also, I have no focus now, out here. Luncheons, dinners.
What's the third offense, Gabe? I thought third offense was lock.
They're talking about that again.
You want to fill ourselves with gloomers? Great idea, Slip for brains.
I feel like just having scripted sequences where guards talk and you're listening to that and then never again
I have a
is
trick to make
is a
dried
bit
meat
better.
go down easier. Close your eyes and remember real meat.
You mean close your eyes, hold your breath, and don't chew?
I'm thankful that someone came all over some of these ledges so I know where to go. Like where I can climb up.
Down come the chess pieces one by one.
Wrench tool.
Lost is the king's blood.
I wanted to just read it. Well, I can unwrench the signature on it, or like the signage, and sell it.
The baker closed down all of a sudden. His bread was stale, but at least it was bread.
Didn't you know? He was hanged for graven crimes or some such. You ask me. He was behind on paying his special taxes.
There's a... Oh yeah, I've been there, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I've been here. I mean, I think that's where I came from. There's a clock tower. But I guess I didn't go over to this side, did I? I did? But not out here. No? Jesus. So this is cool. Jumping between the
Blacktops tried to evict Mortimer.
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
Of course, he went off on them, so they beat the tallow out of him.
Well, he had it coming.
And then they pitched him in a cart. He wasn't even dead.
How do I get on that balcony? That's the real question. I mean, there's this too. A weirdly specific place for a chest. Yeah, I mean, it's two different design types, having these open areas between missions, and then just having a big open mission. But I like the simplicity of 1 and 2 as well, where, yeah, you just get a mission and you'll do it. Especially because it's very hard to jump down from ledges in this. Thought it would make my life easier, but it's actually making it harder. Don't know how to get up there.
Hope it's not the gloom.
You asked me, the Aristos built a greystone wall to keep us out. Laughing at us now. Chewing on that fruit and slurping poppy milk. Where goes they're running out of both.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
I think the Baron's future is still coming. I don't think any future's
Wrench tool.
What's the third offense get you?
Oh, there they go again.
I thought third offense was lockup.
Lockup? You want to fill our cells with gloomers? Great idea, Sloop for brains.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
Alright, Neon. Enjoy VR.
You read the newspaper? They're saying the livestock cull worked.
Worked for killing all the animals, I suppose. The gloom's still here.
Can't read.
Oh,
but I
wrench
can
tool.
smell shit all the way from Dayport.
Yeah. Mer.
Wonder what only a death card pays.
Like, I think one of the biggest problems in this, immediately with the narrative, that maybe I'll be able to shoot it with an arrow. But one of the biggest narrative problems I have here is Garrett has no incentive to steal. Like, it's fun to go around picking stuff up and stealing, but from the story point, I got the clock tower, and doesn't cost anything for me to be there, as far as I know. So welcome home. So yeah, I should eat too soon. Nice. I like that, that's cool. See, there's a lot of cool features here. Man. So many games have cool features that they add, except they also want to reinvent the wheel. And there was nothing wrong with the original games. The way it was going. It had the stealing parts and narrative built together. I'm fairly sure developers play the original games or like previous games in the series to get a good sense of like what to add and how to implement stuff in a way that makes it feel the same. But I wonder if they did that with if they do that every time. If they understand what the player base wants from a game.
Oh, that piss they sell might wash the taste of sloop from my mouth.
Okay, that line was good, because that actually sounded like it was indoors. I don't know why it was different. Can I not get on the pipe? I saw some more stuff here. I guess maybe with a rope arrow I could get to the other nest, but I'm just gonna go to the Burrick. Cripple Burrick. What is that? I didn't even see what that was. Oh. Alright, well I guess I'll check this out. It's here. It's a beckoning window. If a window beckons, I come. Oh, it's a kitchen with tiles.
Should try to sneak into Dayport.
What's the third offense?
Oh, there they go again.
I thought third offense was block. You want to fill our cells with gloomers? Great idea, Sloop for brains.
Better this than pegging.
Like, if anyone playtested this, they must have realized that these guards keep talking about the same shit. No? Someone must have been like, maybe they're talking about the same stuff a bit too frequently. Oh, there's two switches. God, this is a bit like difficult to do with a mouse compared to just a controller, I feel.
Damn city.
Now, what do we have here?
Another bracelet. Nice. This is that same thief game where you Not Goblin, or am I thinking? No, I'm still Garrett. I'm still the thief from the first games. The first 3 games. Except this is like an alternate universe. It's a reboot. So, yeah. It's different, but the same. A modern reimagining. With positives and negatives. So there's special loot even in the world here, but I guess some of them I'll only be able to access once I have the wrench and other tools. I think. Until then, I'll just have to. Yeah, it rings a bell too, the Goblin game, but I don't know. I don't know what you mean exactly, but I swear I saw it or heard about it before. Oh hey, lockers. Cool metal lockers. Regards the reports from your quacks on handling of the gloom situation. I propose that you draft a new report based on the following guidelines. I want to encourage a steady flow of gloomers through the works for processing. Upward of 100 a day should suffice. I understand the sickness can develop with dramatic speed. Indeed, a man who might have appeared perfectly well at evening could be found on a death cart come the morning. In that case, his house should also be thoroughly cleared before condemnation. Your assistance in this matter will be appreciated. The Thief Taker General. Thief Taker. The Watch. Secure, protect, maintain. Watch family. We have a place for you in our ranks. I'm sure you do. I don't know who's talking. Is there no switch for this lamp? I don't have the thief vision. Oh yeah, sticks. Yeah. I haven't played any of the Styx games, but I remember hearing about them and wanting to play it. I guess I'll be able to. Oh, hey, nice. A speaker, or like a microphone for speakers. Watch Guardman, yeah, summary. Weapons store 6C, move to the Black Alley stash. All armaments inspected and locked by guardsmen and kiosks. The streets rang with the cries of the watch, ever vigilant against the ongoing plight of the gloom. The great gates closed, the curfew was called, and Mary was a dutiful citizen seen in the streets. Captain of the watch was Orsley Durham called it the most successful quarantine measure to date. This lockdown is for the safety of our valued citizens, he said, overseeing the closure of Traitor's Gate this evening. And we have the Baron to thank for everything, he added before returning to Dayport. What a truly modest hero of the city. Of course. Nothing on those. Time for the big one. kind of funny how, as I mentioned, one of the most important things for a character, like the reason why they're thieving, is not established. Like it's a reboot, and they forgot to give you a. They forgot to give you a motive. Which, there's gonna be a motive eventually, but not yet. And the motive, I have a feeling, is not going to be about thieving, but more about the world and this quarantine. Maybe. Wonder how much they're gonna tie to the original about the keepers and all that.
Glad when this is all over.
You know what I miss?
If at all.
The sound of horse hooves.
Now you're talking. It's been months since I've had a bowl of horse meat sleep.
Okay. So again, something that I did not think about in the other games about horses. Because none of the Thief games have horses. But this game now explained why there's no horses, I guess, because of the quarantine. Animals are, like, locked down as well. But it doesn't really add a whole lot. And I don't think that was necessary. It just made me question why the previous games didn't have horses. One of the fan missions for Thief 2 has an awesome horse. Would you like to enter? Yes, I would like to. Yeah, people rode Burricks, that would be funny. They're powered by farts. Oh, look at this gentleman.
I would have went for the pickle jar, Basso, a lot more weight.
Oh, it's Basso.
Shit.
Before he got shot.
I see you still can't work a door. You don't come to see me, you don't write. I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack. Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
Wait, his eye.
You don't know.
He does have a funny eye.
Fine. Forget it. Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year. I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the Thief-Taker General's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, so here's the gig.
I wonder if they were
Need you
gonna
to obtain a
explain why his eye is that way in this one.
Never again. Ah, you mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
And lose the brains of the outfit.
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso. Good job.
Yeah, right. Belongs to a guy named Cornelius Greaves, one of those hoity-toity types who doesn't have any shit on his boots. Here you go.
What's the catch?
I might do fan missions later down the line.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently deceased. My sources say he never took the ring off.
Doesn't seem much of a challenge.
Challenge? We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now, best way to that place is through the old chapel. And, don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Yeah, get out of here. And you use the door, please. Still, it's good to see you.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
Ask for jobs. West often has side jobs to complete. Check with him regularly to see what he has lined up. Right, so...
A whole matter of them, crying for our spirits. They're singing the tale of Baron Northcrest, the tapper who locked us in.
Wait, what? Is it the Queen of Beggars?
This iron cage, all in the name of progress. Old Ironful aims to bury us, but the crows know better.
This weather doesn't half make my leg ache.
We'll see who's still standing.
Oh, I can just go back in.
I have something that might interest.
Hi, Basso. What if I miss with your light? You mind?
If you're looking for extra coin, I got some jobs you can help me with. Best contracts in the city.
Oh. So what? Why?
We've got
This is a bit weird.
Over a pint. Maybe I'll even buy the first round.
Better work relationship than the Deus Ex and Tech dude. Which one?
These jobs are begging for a fingersmith like you, Garrett.
Yeah, can I
Easy
just
pickings
accept
for
all
the
of them?
best thief in town.
Tell Security's golden watch. Security deserves everything that's coming to him. He used to lord it all over Black Fury with his gold pocket watch, but he still
jobs are begging for a
cheated his horse
like
out of
you,
coin every chance that he got. I reckon his days are numbered, sure enough. With the gloom and his raging syphilis, and I want that watch before some lucky records. Thanks, it.
I always
Steal the
vouch
hand
for you,
mirror.
Garrett. You know that, don't you?
Sure.
Easy gold for a lifter like you.
Medical misery. Medication bottle. Literature claims to have brewed a remedy. Sure.
That's a good one.
Righting wrongs. Read Jenny's Knickers. Turns out one of my clients was a wordsman, an author. He's written a book about the so-called filthy underbelly of the city, starring yours truly.
I've lost a fortune to the black tax, Garrett. Take a job and help your old friend out.
Oh, Pritchard. The tech guy. Francis Pritchard.
I know a pinchcock claims she's the Baron's mistress.
Likes her in his workshop.
Tries to charge a full gold piece for her stories.
Need to stock up?
Sure.
You'll handle that no problem. Watch your back out there, Garrett.
Okay, game design wise, this was not very smooth. Considering I just talked with him and then I came back to accept side missions. But whatever. Treason. Apollo over the Golden Age. Last night, on the eve of the Summer's Day Festival, a cowardly attempt was made to assassinate Baron Northcrest himself. A black powder plot at Northcrest Manor resulted in a great blast that could be heard echoing across the city. With a sense of great relief surely shared by all our fellow citizens, we can report the Barrows survived the deplorable act. Already the fine members of the City Watch moved to bring those involved to swift justice. It is the view of the Watch that there is no cause for panic in the streets. However, they remind all loyal to the Baron that it is your duty to report any seditious task you might overhear. Sure. Hey Talon. You're out again? What does that mean? Oh, you're going to sleep again. I didn't even realize you woke up. Hey guys.
Get more sleep.
You sound like Talon. So, this leads back to the stone market? Oh, it does.
Excuse me.
What's next?
So, and this is... where am I just want to see the name of this district. This is this... wait, this is still the stone market? Oh. It's just a door there. Oh, this is a little alley. Hi.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
So they have.
You don't know a good thing when you see it.
You'll love this.
Do I not have to sell my stuff?
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
So they beat the tallow out of him.
Well, he had
So they have all the shady guys in one street.
What is it now?
Also, I would have liked if this was like Thief 3, Deadly Shadows. So the shopkeeper has all the stuff put on display, or maybe like in Resident Evil 4. He's just got a big jacket. He pulls it open, and it's got all the different like arrowheads and other stuff like tools and anything else. That would have been cool. Maybe the fire arrow would have been a bit questionable on his jacket. But imagine that though. You know, he's got like a briefcase with the arrows. The other tools like the bombs in his jacket. The poppy. Chewing the petals of this flower has the effect of sharpening Garrett's intuition, restores focus. Oh. I mean, I like poppies. I wouldn't chew on them, but I like to eat the poppy seeds. So, I don't have to sell... Can buy trinkets. Increases maximum focus. Right, so... You don't sell anything anymore. It just converts into gold. Fair enough. Small bursts of flames can ignite some flammable materials. Sure. I can't get any upgrades, I guess. Lockpick quality. Sure. Might as well. Grinning salt. Health benefits of eating food. Cost of resources. Reduce cost of resources. Like what? What does this mean? Hello, Ethan. What's up? What does this mean? What resources? What, like, when I use my focus? It uses less focus. Broken and sawtooth arrows produce no sound on impact. Moss quiver. Shop's cheaper, I guess. Oh, like this cost. Okay, I see. Right. Yeah. I didn't think about this, the cost of the shop. Chance of being hit by enemy projectiles. Reduces damage taken from burning and traps. Marsh dwellers are rumored to be silent killers, so pagans. I hope to see some pagans. Choke arrow. Barrel is noxious and suffocating gas that momentarily incapacitates the target, causing mild nausea and difficulty breathing. Sure. Water arrows. All of it. Or a bunch of it anyway. Water arrows are good. Rope arrows, I mean, from what I've seen, one. Blunt arrow. Breaks on impact and is designed to interact with the environment at a distance without wasting more expensive options. Okay. That's a cool idea. I like that. Flash bomb. One. Deals damage over a good distance to offer a wide range of use from deadly to dexterous. I don't ever use broadhead arrows. Sure, max focus.
Always a pleasure.
Feel safe on this
gotta be a book I haven't read somewhere in this damn city.
By the clock tower.
That's how it started.
Don't mind me.
Upstairs neighbors.
How'd it finish then?
I came to the barrack. Didn't go back.
North Crest Unbowed. Following the week's hangings, Baron Northcrest delivered a short address today, his first since the shocking attempt on his very life. The gathered crowd were visibly moved at the sight of our iron leader, who, much like his metal namesake, has proved unbending in adversity. Though the Baron's speech was several hours shorter than his usual oratory, he maintained his plans for the city were clearer than ever before and more urgent. If only the hated conspirators could live to witness his indomitable spirit, then be executed anew. Sadly, the Lady Vivian, always a favorite among her loyal citizenry, was once again absent. The returning procession was cheered across the length of the bridge nonetheless. A lot of these don't add anything to the game. Like, I like to read these because they sometimes have useful information and stuff. Those look like City Watch people. I think I'll just remain in the dark.
Maybe I ought to get some nice curtains. Spruce up the place.
But yeah, let me go back to the stone market and then I'm gonna go have dinner because I am hungry. Okay. Oh, it already saved. But yeah, I will be right back then. About 20 to 30 minutes. Let's just lock the compressor. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be back. See you guys soon. hello. Right. Hello, Cosette. Welcome. Back to thieving. Alright, not a whole lot has happened so far. Hi. Purchase some supplies. Got some jobs to do, I guess.
Remember old Tully kept a collection? Nah, that's not how it went. Quack was giving him 2 pennies each for a study.
Where do I see my jobs? My jobs. I like this. What is this map even? Right. If I'm gonna have to go back to the same places that I've been in, that's gonna be funky. Just wandered around the whole place and explored. Oh, nice tokens. Gazette. And now I have to go back to them. I am going to need like the navigation tracker. Marp. Because this game is made like that. It was designed with markers in mind, so you can turn it off, but it's not going to lead you to your objective.
Oh my god, 20 dart gun shots. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, this is the main objective location. Yeah, big cozy Serg. Oh my god, Garrett. Garrett just walks like this. Or normally. It's just his normal walking on the streets, nothing going on. Yeah. I can just open the map, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's not connected to the rest. God damn it. Merp. That was designed in a kind of weird way.
Maybe I should meet the Queen of Beggars.
I mean, I will, but I have other stuff to do here. Garrett. Like this one.
The rat show if I'm not careful. You can smell the river from here. Doesn't feel safe on the streets. My neck aches.
The irony of you playing a stealth game is not lost on me. Oh yeah. Hello, Dapper.
Tough times.
It was brought up a few times, and yeah, we established that me playing a stealth game is just me intimidating people with my sheer size. Oh, good sir.
I need to sleep. Cold out tonight.
Do they ever notice their pockets were
Staying at
fixed?
a sack house off Morningside.
That place is full of
Thank
beggars
you.
and dead.
Like the rest of
Hey.
Stone Market.
Thank you for the
When the
resub.
wind changes, it's like it's snowing.
Ashes from the old works on Vale Street. What are they burning in there?
Thank you very much for the gift sub. Hope your day's been good so far. As well as, you know, everything else has been good since I haven't seen you in a bit. In a hot minute. Well, there's another objective here. The minimap is actually useful for that one thing. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the, the markers, because I can just bring up the minimap for that. So I can still have general directions.
There's a Troy tonic for every ailment that they don't come cheap. Little wonder he can afford guards.
I don't know if I can do these side objectives in future chapters. Might as well just go through them. Because this room needed like a wrench, which I don't have yet. To do something. Oh.
Who opened that?
No one. Okay, what about this door? Just gonna open both of them. So yeah, that's vents. Full vent. How do you use the flashbang just in case? Because I have no idea. Can you just throw it? Flash bomb 9, so you can't just throw it. That's 5. Yeah, you have to bring it up and then click, which is not very good for an item that you have to use in a pinch. You can just, like, quick flip it out. He noticed the door was open, I think. What? That's not what I wanted to do.
An assailant is here! Guards! I've been hankering for a fight. I'll find you, bastard! I bet he's hiding there.
I don't know how I could have avoided that entirely. Oh.
Now I know where you are!
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
I can knock them out during that. Sure. I don't know what to do, honestly. Also, they weren't really looking for me. They knew exactly where I was. Yeah, now he's looking for me. There we go. Now the 120 gold just went. 125 gold for the flash. Oh, he... okay. He stabbed me through the table. He's got telekinetic powers. I guess I can shoot. Yeah, with a push arrow. Okay. I don't know how to hide. Because this place is locked in, I can't just escape. Am I literally forced into combat? There was only one place to hide, but yeah.
Okay, now what?
At least I only knew of one place to hide. And they just checked it twice. Because why wouldn't they? Oh, he turned it back on. Okay. But I can't knock him out because he's a civilian. Are these rooms connected? Is this just one big room? Because this one was lit up, but the other one wasn't. The corner. I wish I could see through the keyhole. That would be one thing that they could have improved upon. But they didn't. Yeah, so it is 2 separate rooms. I do have a knockout gas, but I mean, I don't think that could knock. I haven't used it yet, but I don't know if it would knock both of them out. Guess I can give it a try, if it works anything like the previous games.
Stay awake. Stay sane.
5 gold says I find you. Stop hiding, will you? Turn yourself over to me. I need the coin.
Okay. I thought Bait would knock them out. Maybe over time, but... I don't know what the green eye was representing. The game does not really tell me. Like, it works differently from, Suffocating as momentarily incapacitates the target, causing mild nausea and difficulty breathing. They did not seem incapacitated. I just immediately run to where I am.
Hey!
Yeah.
You there! Get him! He hasn't died!
Oh, this is pretty silly.
Dead already. Just doesn't know it.
I mean, if the other guys started attacking me, they could take me down a lot easier. Oh. There was a... I was mashing Q because it kept showing takedown. You saw that too, right? There was a text that constantly shown Q takedown, and I was mashing it and nothing happened. Not when he was hunched forward and I had to hold it, but just otherwise. Oh, nice. Now, as far as I know, I can't take out civilians on this difficulty.
No, that's not right.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to. Because the arbitrary rules. Why is the takedown not allowed? I was wondering even when I selected that difficulty. Yeah, he immediately just looks this way for it. God. Oh yeah, I'm in the light, I was wondering. Yeah, I don't know. This is so... just tight. There is one singular way of doing it, because I'm missing the wrench tool. That would... I mean, that will get me to a corner that I already got to, so I think it's doable even without that. Because, yeah, I make it here, but now what? Keep spinning around. Hopefully that bottle is what I'm looking for. There's a floating thing over there. I don't even know what it is.
Troy's so-called remedy. I don't put much faith in bottled miracles.
Okay. It's completed. I didn't even get out or hand it in yet. Do I not have to hand it in? I don't hand it in to anyone. Hi. Well, if the other one was a special loot, I can't really pick it up without knocking him out, which I can't. Unless I do something super stupid gamey, where incapacitate like everyone and then pick it up and leave. Use like gas arrows. Or incapacitate the guards, just run in, pick it up and then leave. But that wouldn't feel like, you know, wouldn't feel very thiefy. Okay. Hector's Emporium. It's like the machinist or machine man or something. Oh. Oh no, you sell the...
Hector, I presume.
Is that you? The master thief?
Who's your friend?
That's my metal man right there. My life's work. All clockwork and machinery. He could revolutionize the city, get me the recognition I deserve. If it weren't for that damned Baron. The Baron's a damn fool. He grew impatient. Ordered me to destroy...
This is the discount Karis.
Pull apart my metal man, could I?
The job, Hector. What do you need?
My friend here's almost whole. Problem is, I've been stabbed in the back by the very scum I hired to build him. One jealous lout even stole my metal man's mechanical hand.
And you want it back.
Exactly. Alfonso, the weaselly tailor of Stone Market, has stashed the hand in his shop. Recover the device, and I'll pay you for your trouble.
Sure.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Why would I not?
Check out Alfonso's attire in Stone Market. That weasel's no doubt stashed my metal hand in his tailor shop.
That's cool. Can I have that? Because, I mean, it's my home, in a way. It is glowing like I can pick that up. At some point, maybe.
Freaking bastards gave up on me. As soon as I'm done, they'll come begging my
Don't
forgiveness.
mind me, I'm just looking through your info, your documents. Actor client jobs, 1 out of 22. Oh, that's just the documents. I completed my automaton after months of solitary hardship. Upon seeing the glory of my invention, Baron Northcrest begged my forgiveness, but I told him it was too late. The city had proved itself unworthy. My automaton's magnificence could not be appreciated in his kingdom of squalor. Thusly, I bestowed my automaton on the great city of Blackbrook. My invention revolutionized industries and brought prosperity to their people. Blackbrook held a parade in my name. As I looked past the faces of the adoring crowd, my eyes alighted on the distant shape of the city. A tiny dying husk that would soon only be remembered as the birthplace of Hector Rothschild, engineer, inventor, genius. Yeah, it's just Discount Karis.
Something. Hector isn't the brains behind this operation. I'll play along. At least until I've been paid.
What was that? No one saw me climb up there, right?
This is the young lady's townhouse. Reminds me of a bird cage somehow.
That's not loud, right? It's just a little click.
Did I see somebody moving?
Wait.
What? Found you, scum!
And she's still sleeping. Like, I understand that I'm not I'm not invisible, but I would have thought that when I'm in the darkness, I'm in the darkness, you know? I couldn't. Okay. And she just slept through all of that, huh? Okay, sure. Like when the game says that I'm in complete darkness, I really don't like this change. Apparently, complete darkness doesn't keep you doesn't make you hidden. Because you're just visible. Mother suited another gift. My father's forcing me to keep up the seduction act while he stashes every bubble I receive in his vault. He thinks he's using me, but he's dead wrong. I hid in the closet last night, watched him open the vault, and carved the combination he used within the wood. Now I just need to knock out the old bastard and make off with what's rightfully mine. Right. But yeah, because this game, it does have like varying degrees of vision. Like now I'm somewhat visible. Okay, there's only 3 levels. hidden, which is still not fully hidden. Somewhat visible, and then fully visible. That's it. That's a step down. At this point, what's the point of turning the lights off? I already knocked out the one man that's wandering about, I feel. Eh. That's nice. That's a nice painting. That's an interesting painting.
What do we have here?
That too. And these are a bit weird. Don't know what happened there. Or that one. It's a bit zombified. I wonder if this game will have zombies as well. Possibly. Does the bookcase has anything? No. Oh, I guess that's it. I think. Oh. I mean, she said something about the closet, but I can't, like, look into this. Silver hand mirror, that'd be perfect gift for my comfort. Right. And I did read the diary, and he said he did it in the closet. Here's the closet. I don't see it. I'm in the closet. Am I missing something? Didn't even get bread, but I got close. Well, you can turn the other pot of flour into something else for next time. It can be combined. It's a RuneScape reference. Yeah, she's alive in there. Tell me I'm not being dumb. Please. Oh, that's not a closet. Okay. Okay, I can get to it from here easier. I hid in the closet last time. I watched him open the vault and carve the combination he used within the wood. Right. So she hid in the closet and the combination was carved in this. Somewhere. It's not on the back. Oh, it's there in the dark. 8, 2, 4. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I just misunderstood the diary. 8, 2. I think I was still too annoyed by the by what happened. Oh, that's such a bad line. Prefer to stay unseen, except when people see me. In the dark. I keep thinking the splashes on the ground are trinkets. Man, I wonder if those objectives actually do anything though. Or like these missions do anything. Do I have to go back to get paid, or does it just pay me because I haven't noticed. At least these missions are areas that I haven't been in, and I wonder if all of them are locations that you can only go in once you accept the mission, and every other area is just for like extra money. Ooh. Oh, that's dark. Ho ho, okay. Alright. I like true darkness. Yeah, that's actually cool. Proper pitch black darkness. Is that a pressure pad? Or just a stone that I'm being paranoid of. That's it, a picture frame. Oh no, there's something. An ashtray. Ashtray.
Huh? Whoever opened that, show yourself.
Well, I showed myself. I'll show myself out of here. No, you don't.
You want steady work? Throw in with the red blades.
Me? A mercenary?
There's nothing to it. Find yourself a weapon and start raking in the gold.
Not for me. I can't stand the sight of blood.
Shadows won't save you from me.
I know you're here somewhere.
I can do a takedown. It showed up for a moment. You can do an aerial takedown.
I'm ready for anything. Go. He's gone. Hey! Halt! I have you now.
Nice. What you gonna do?
Get away, you slippery bastard! This can't be. I just had him. Please, I'll die eventually.
Smart.
Somebody's here! God! Help! Leave me. I'll die eventually.
Leave me, I'll die eventually. Okay, I like that line. That's a fun line. How can I get up there?
Starvation.
Oh, I wanted to just drop off. Yeah, I saw this as well.
Someone's hurt! Help! God!
I'll go easy on you. Promise.
Oh, there's the other patrol. They got called.
I beg you, spare me! I am a vandalist!
I hope we get the bastards.
Well, I hope not.
Alright, so he's not there.
Don't worry. We'll find him soon enough.
The baker closed down all of a sudden. His bread was stale, but at least it was bread.
Didn't you know? He was hanged for braven crimes or some such. You ask me. He was behind on paying his special taxes.
Right, how do I get to that part of the map? Oh, through those guys. Through where I was just fucking around with the guards.
Find me.
Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Never mind. Ah, back up here, okay. Oh, I see. I know how to get into those windows now. Drop here. And here. Whoa, free stuff.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
Welcome back, trader. All this extra stuff and collectibles does make it feel like I'm playing a Ubisoft game. And that's not a good thing. Got my car refinanced and got a new phone. Nice. What phone did you get? Hey guys, remember me?
What's happened to this place?
Galaxy S22 Ultra. Ah, nice. Isn't it a tablet? Oh wait, no it isn't. But it wasn't like the, isn't a tablet from Samsung also called a Galaxy?
Baron could afford to give us that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone in here before. Oh, this is the Galaxy Fold. Right. Oh, you want a potent dust as well, nice.
Brings a new meaning to House of Ill Repute.
He also got a potent dust earlier. Anyone home? Yeah, I pickpocket the flames too. Ah, good night, Arco. Yeah, that's a good send-off, a potent dust. Can't ask for a better one, to be honest. There's no one home? Watches the watch hands, already read that. Oh. Is that glass? Okay. Glass with a bunch of masks. To sick Willy. Well, you bastard. You knows I done you good and got Doc rot off you besides. Pay up or I'll send Jeb chokes of the eel biters on a visit. He don't like people cheating him on his investments. Okay, the writing is... it is getting there. I was about to say, when I was reading the other letters, that it feels a bit too clean. Excuse me, feels a bit too clean. But this is it. This is thief writing. This is it's good. When people have that that uneducated writing style. As well as like having weird, I guess inflections is the word. With the weird like parts of it. I was wondering if I can open it with the other one in the way. Like how the pagans speak, the beasts and all that. Peace be with you, deadings. Okay, do I just break this? Don't know how to open it. Oh. Yes! Garrett has to touch ass. I'm pressing E. There we go. Was I too fast? I guess I was. Did I blink? Or something? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Here lies sick Willie, survived only by his sense of humor. The eel biters. Willie's business affairs were as bad as his health, but I'll take the Riverside tip.
Last of Eel Biters, low number 3, gone. Girls want their cut or they're out. No girls, no scratch, no scratch, no paying back to the Eel Biters. Pre-game bells. What's the lock on the safe? Set the cred here, I think. What year is it? I think the eels are following me. Did they know about me, Riverside Hall? One of the girls tell them. Collected up everything I could pawn off. Won't flip my friggin' watch though. And it's his watch. Feels like I got thistle-laid in my breeches today. Feel like I got thistle-laid in my breeches today. What a sentence. I don't even know what thistle-laid means. What does this mean? Like he shat himself? Or what? Also, yeah, nice warmth by Zendo. Keep forgetting to press space to leather.
Nice piece. It should find a good price if no one knows where it's been.
I mean, it's not like I need to sell it for a good price, it just sells automatically. For some reason. Thistle, you'll find out. Am I? I may not. What if I won't find out? Good night, Muff. Thanks for joining. Hope things will improve for you. I mean, yeah. Please tell me. It sounds like something that's not thief related, but just like a medieval thing that I don't know in English the meaning of. Oh, it's a plant in this world, okay. Ah. Okay, that has to be an exclusive to this game then. It's related to the Trickster? Is it related? I don't remember ever reading about Thistleade in the other games, the first two games. Okay, then, yeah, I must have missed it. It doesn't ring a bell at all. Even though I read stuff and I've been paying attention, I just, for some reason, blanked that out. Google search gives me 4 messages from 2001. Nice. I did find that amusing as well. Anything I tried to search about Thief 1 and 2, I found the Square Enix forums. Not Square Enix, the Looking Glass Studio forums. The old ones. People posting there. That's a trip. Oh, nice one, Black Crown, congrats. Probably the weirdest stuff I found on a forum before was I was looking for, I can't remember what I was looking for, but I found, like a forum of people talking about mouse, and they were talking about optical mice. Being like this new hot thing coming into the play. And it was so interesting to see. Just them talking about optical mice in the 90s. It was a forum from the 90s. I don't know how I found it. What am I even looking for? It would be nice to know what I'm looking for. Red Jenny's Knickers. Turns out one of my clients was a wordsman. I'm after him. Oh yeah, the book. The Filthy Underbelly. Find him in Blackfrown. Make sure his manuscript never sees the light of day. Okay. Oh, with fire. Do I use fire? I don't know what manuscript it is, though. Apparently it's not here. Was this even the right entrance? It wasn't. This is completely unrelated to him. In the first game, when I get eaten, the trickster mentions it. Mine lilacs and mine thistleades must feeds. Right. To be fair, if that's like one of the big mentions of it, no wonder, because I could not understand much of what the Woodsy Lord was saying when he took the eye. Wait, why did it lead me here then, if it's over there? Oh, because I overheard. That's it. I just overheard the guy. Okay. Yeah, in the second one I could have missed it, but the first one... Yeah, that cutscene I was a bit... That wasn't like something I heard. Okay, I must have just overheard. I wasn't paying too much attention to the conversation. That looks fucking cool though. For 2014, this game actually looks really good. It's the same with Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It still looks really good today. It's very impressive. It's one thing that these publishers, I guess gaming just, like graphics just kind of peaked. Not exactly peaked, but you know, there's only so much they can push nowadays that actually looks better. Like sure, I can look at that tower and go, yeah, that's pretty blocky. I can literally see the polygons there, polygon counts there. But it's not something you notice. Elden Ring is a bit like polygony, and not like the peaks of graphical fidelity. But that doesn't matter, because it's how good it looks thematically. And yeah, this game looks good. I like it.
Rock's teeth.
Hey Zara.
Rock's teeth.
I haven't had the game that people were complaining about so far, like that bad. It hasn't been like that horrible yet. There's been a few like downsides, or like a few minor nitpicks that I didn't like, but besides that, if they would have kept like, it's mostly the mission structure, but I don't know about that so much because I'm just doing side content, apparently. How the hell do I get up there?
I need to rest.
Oh. It's not in here, is it? How's it going, Zara? Oh no, it is in here. Oh, okay. It's not as bad a downgrade as Hit My Blood Money to Absolution, but blah. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I do like in this game that I think is a nice addition to the series. I'm home a little early because I have a dentist appointment in like an hour. Hopefully it's nothing terrible. Mechanical Hammer and Other Short Stories 3rd edition Buntel acquired. Slumgullion Joke Songs and Tall Tales Ed Nicholas purchased. The Mummer's Curse Pots acquired. Noble's Guide to Southcore Plumbing, This Damn City. Paint Streams are running hard. None of that is useful. Oh. Routine cleaning and exam. Ah, okay. I should do that too. Especially now that I'm in Hungary, where it's free. Well, it's included in the tax we pay.
And there's the trapdoor.
Oh, I thought there was a guy in here. A knife.
It's not like Vassos to shy away from infamy.
Gentle reader, from your bedchamber you could only guess at the thievery and general black-handedness that runs rife in the streets like a pack of hungering rats. But now steel yourself for your humble author means to guide you into that very darkness. Picture, if you will, a villain in the shadows, a big man, wide of face and jowl and figure, smelling both sweetly and of flophouse sweat, and a muskier scent you might guess to be the mark of some wild bird. Indeed, look, the bird itself comes as if from the maw, with a dastardly flapping to alight on his dirtied fingers. Stained yellow with pipe smoke, baffle arises.
Wear it like his bad perfume. Laid on thick.
I don't like the quips. No wonder there's a setting for that to turn that off. Like I wouldn't mind the different voice actor, because that happens, especially because it's you know, an alternate universe reboot. But this guy doesn't have the charm, definitely. Yeah, I hope it goes well as well, Zara. Okay, and the last is Alfonso's attire, which is actor wants me to break in there.
What's next?
It's on the other side. I don't think that's it. I think this was something else. Yeah.
My back's hurting bad.
Oh, it smells terrible around here.
I may have to consult the map. Never mind. It doesn't help. This map is not very useful. Yeah, I have no idea how to get on to that side. Is it even possible? That's not... I wanted to use the ladder, but sure. It's fine, I can be killed in one hit. I like a challenge. Like, there's literally no way to get on that side. This is blocked off and this is blocked off. Yeah, I guess I'll do that later. Oh wait, I can't get over there. At least the balcony I can access, which I wanted to. It's not even a balcony. It's something though.
I'm starving.
Kinda explains why there's 2 guards everywhere. It's because I can take down one very easily. Drop. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the main objective now, because the Alfonso's attire is inaccessible. Seems inaccessible anyway. Hi.
I'm all out of jobs, Garrett. Check back later.
Okay. So don't get anything besides what it just gives you for completing a mission or completing the side objectives. The graveyard.
That's the last of them.
There'll be more tomorrow. I'm starting to think they're the lucky ones.
Lucky, eh? Some of these gloomers bite off their tongues to make it stop. Some push in their eyes or their ears. Luck wants nothing to do with this city.
Do these guys count as civilians? I wonder. Can I not knock them out? What happened? Oh no, here. I was wondering what happened to the bottle I had. I can't throw my bottle. Did we just talk? Oh. Cool. It's hard to distinguish officials from non-officials for now.
chapel on Morningside, at the court of the Queen of Beggars.
Oh, you have to go in there. Surprised you can't climb that. Looks very climbable. No old gods for the new city. This week the Baron toured the sites of the recently demolished chapels in Dayport. He expressed his hope to return shortly for inauguration of the pipe houses that will replace them. While some historians expressed dismay at the reconstruction work, all were quick to agree that the city must move forwards. Perhaps the buildings had historical significance, the Baron generously debated, but they must make way for the significance of the future. Surely the Baron may be the third North Crest to outlaw worship of the old gods, but the first to move beyond them. The Great Keep will ultimately provide power for the whole district. Old gods. Like what? Like the trickster. Oh, by the way, Neko, if you're still about. Remember I mentioned that I thought the trickster was
It's a lonely night.
the guy who gave you the sword, the guy with the
That's
weird
kind.
mansion, who betrays you, betrays Garrett.
You walk a path few would wish.
That's the only one I know.
Quite.
In the first game, he is referred to the to being the trickster god. At least he refers to himself as the
You know what they
trickster
say
god.
about me?
That you know everything that happens in this city.
Not everything. Just the important things. What brings you here? Seeking my counsel?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion. Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best tried to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
If she's blind, why are her eyes focusing?
When my beggars found you after the accident, they thought you were dead. But you were not dead. So we healed your broken body and brought you from the city to keep you safe while we waited. But then, just after the gloom started, something began to wake you. It was time for you to return home. This city grows sick. It will tell you all in time, if you choose to listen. Careful, Garrett. There are worse things in the shadows than you.
Is Erin gonna be the big baddie or something? Oh, earning focus points. Donate gold to the Queen of Beggars to receive focus points. Use focus points to enhance your focus abilities. Okay. To the old foundry. Which is right here. Sure. Chapter 2. Yeah, sure. I mean, is that going to cancel the other side mission I had? Because it didn't look like I had a way in there. So you could have You could, if you didn't do the side missions, you could have just sprinted through the chapter real quick.
Sirs, we've been hauling corpses since dawn. We just want this day to be done.
Did you hear this lazy gutter shite? Consider yourself lucky you're pulling that cart and not in it. Now move!
Why are these guards such assholes?
I've had my fill of cart rides. I'll find my own way in.
Guessing I'll find my way through the rope that was placed here for me. I can't get off of. How do you get off a rope? Like normally, how can I just drop off? Oh, X. Apparently X drops you off for... X has not done anything in this game so far. Nothing required X except to drop off a rope. Barp. This place looks like fun.
It hurts.
Okay. Oh, okay. So X drops you off normally from here. I've been pressing space. So if I don't want to, jump like that. So this is chapter 2 and there's already like use wrench tool for this bit. Is there like a new game plus, or would I have been able to get the wrench tool already from the guy? I wonder, the mechanist guy.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
And I hope I didn't fuck that up. Merp.
They call that work? Keep that friggin' dog quiet and wake me when shit's done, will you?
How can you sleep in a place
Merp.
like
Hey,
this?
Fizz.
And the general's here too, grinding his teeth and his frigging leg.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Tough times.
Did he just fall asleep? Amazing.
My neck aches. Well, that smells terrible around here.
I wonder why. How's it going, Fizz?
I'm not feeling all that well.
I'm not surprised.
I'd wager that hound is more attentive than his masters.
Oh, I'd welcome some warm coffee.
Where's the shiny coin of gold, and I shall do what I am told. Oh, you got a coin. Nice.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
Oh, I didn't mean to peek.
Hope I don't catch the gloom.
I mean, in this environment, you probably will. This place is so dusty. Oh boy. There. Quick and easy. I'm in. God, look at how dusty it is. Jesus.
Rats everywhere.
Syringe. Down here. And some bottles. Okay, someone was shooting themselves up in this in this corner. Very good. Yeah, old Scooby-Doo references are good because they're not the new one.
Jerky. I hate jerky.
Oh, I can't climb up there. Actually, I could go into the window from there. If I manage to climb up. Well, I can't go over now. Dust yard. This is where they keep all the dust. I mean, it's still working, the old foundry. Oh.
Garrett.
Aaron?
Aaron. Am I sick?
Probably.
Northcrest Manor. From this side of the river, it looks like a fine tombstone.
Yeah. Poppy. One of them weird poppies. How do I eat that? How do I eat a weird poppy? No. Waffy. No. No. I'm just having a brain fart, bear with me. It's G, of course. G for Joppy. I just picked up a poppy, it doesn't eat it. Alright, fuck it. I guess I can't use it yet, even though I used it earlier. I don't know. I don't get it. Also, I saw someone walking in this building. It doesn't look like anyone is using it, but someone was walking behind the windows. I swear I saw some movement. Oh. Was this necessary to be in third person? Stealth. I don't know how that plank holds up all of those bricks. That's impressive.
Budgeted and gentle as we could. Treating them with respect, aren't you?
Respect? Oh, yeah. Set the car down inside and get back to your sack houses. We'll take it from here.
Anyone heard from Talon? Talon went back to sleep. He said he's gonna go back to sleeping. Smooth. Well, now I'm in here. In the Human Revolution vents. That's such a weird quick transition. The lighting. Oh.
Sure, I stashed it up here. Crap. I'll never find it again in this murk. Rourke's teeth! It's not the corpses, it's these oversized bloody puppets. I'll end up being rowed out to Moira at this rate.
Mannequins? I came here looking for a body, but not this kind.
I thought it was gonna be a loading zone. Well, I can get over it, actually. That's nice. Hello. That's what that was in the other doctor's table. It was a microscope. I couldn't tell from a distance, and I was not able to steal it for obvious reasons. Why is that gear gold? It's probably like the weirdest loot so far, just a gold gear. Oh yeah, he was up, but then he went back to sleep. He said he's falling asleep again.
This wouldn't pass for respect in a slaughterhouse. Poor old Cornelius must already be on the line. The best way to follow Cornelius is to put my life on the line.
Welcome some warm coffee.
Oh, it's 6.
I'm getting sick, I know it.
Think you're better off on the street stuck with coughing ragbags and common.
My neck aches.
God. What a way to handle, yeah, the bodies. Why are people so evil in this game? In the other ones, people were just doing their business, just normal stuff. This one, it's a bit more authoritative. Like the guards are just assholes.
Huh? The fire just... How'd that happen?
Ah,
This
nice.
is the Baron's watch. Someone there? Was nothing.
See, that's what I said that in the second game. People started pointing out fires that went out, and they could light it back up. If they can only do it like a few times, that would be good. But I don't mind that. That's actually a decent upgrade. That if they notice, they light it back up.
Something doesn't feel right.
Must have been the wind.
I'll be glad when this is all over.
I want to like chain it up when that guy's not looking this way.
This damn city.
Like this. Oh. Well, never mind. I feel like I've done that as precisely, like near perfect as I could have. I guess there wasn't enough time. There wasn't enough window there to do that at all. That was timed incredibly well.
No one. It's probably gone for a while now. I don't want to answer to the captain of this. I don't feel right.
So yeah, so do these guys just see you in the dark as well? Can you not hide in the dark when they walk past and then knock them out because they'll just see you when they walk past? Because if so, that's also a bit
I hope you didn't leave.
lame. But we'll see, I guess.
Can't let my guard down.
What is he doing? When he comes around. Queen. Starting to fill up the screen again properly. I'm bored, child. Surprise! Garrett's here.
Hey?
Are those footsteps I heard?
It's a Blaggard! Stop!
Just kill me. I mean, the prompts showed up, I was mashing Q and nothing happened. The prompts in this game are so weird.
I'm getting sick, I know it.
Did they not have 2 pockets? It didn't. Okay.
Something feels wrong.
Nah, it's fine.
It's cold out tonight.
Use the assembly line effectively. Ensure bodies are attached to the hooks securely before advancing. Hook the meat through the ribs and don't go all squeamish. I mean, I'm getting squeamish just reading this. Next, Leatherfingers to chop a corpse is getting a hook of his own. Leatherfingers. God.
You surrender!
Nice shot.
You're not getting away from
Try again.
I hope you didn't leave.
Okay. Wait, it doesn't keep the progress. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's a step down. Yeah, no, you can't put the bodies into the lockers. I tried earlier. A real cat-like behavior, Garrett. What the fuck?
What's next?
Okay, I don't know if that was just ragdoll or did the body actually...
A little higher and I could reach those hooks.
It's a bot. That's ragdoll. That's just the ragdoll, but man, because the body unloads off screen, so you know, resources. It doesn't ragdoll when I'm not looking at it. God, that is freaky as hell. It's like the body moves. Oh. I mean, that's one thing this game still, the series, look at that.
Something feels wrong.
Also, I got some weird footsteps going through here. Yeah, at least this game still has the horror-ish factor. Because that feels pretty spooky. I should knock him out if I can. will make my life easier.
At least the dead stay alive.
No more running for you.
I like how
It's no use.
that's just the difficulty setting. Man, that is pretty bullshit at this difficulty. Mostly because it's like a bit unrealistic. I guess it wasn't. I guess it was realistic that they just immediately saw me. A moment of light and just full attention. I didn't know he was going to walk down this path.
I don't like this.
There we go. I liked my stupid guards in the other Thief games. These guys are super serious, which makes it less fun, less funny, less interesting. It's missing the charisma. I don't know why I'm closing this, like anyone's gonna check it. Broken glass. No more complaints about some areas having broken glass on the floor. Boot leather doesn't come cheap, so step around it or clean it up. You have a short fucking career in the Barrens. Watch ahead of you if you can't look where you're going. Your uniform is your responsibility, including the boots. So, okay, that's what I was hearing. There's glass on the floor there.
I wonder if a building can be condemned twice. Watch making a good case for it here.
Is this another, like, loading area? Disguised as a, as this?
Yeah, just like shooting deer back in the estate.
Probably is, considering that was just black.
I prefer being a moving target.
Poor Argo.
Oh, broken glass, okay. I guess I'll walk around the metal. Or... oh. What? Excuse... Look down that corridor.
Huh?
I will not just... I will not take that. Look down that corridor. At what point is there a light source?
Oh, hold still.
Look. Does that look like there's a point that's lit up? Like, for real. I have no idea what happened there. God. This game is, slowly losing my, like, good points. I'm going into this game open-minded. I'm trying to be. Congratulations, Barry, you've hold corpse duty. It's not too bad if you've the stomach for it. If you need a break, the boys and I have a place on top of manufacturing. Only spot the gaffer won't find you catching up on your beauty rest. Here's the rules. Keep it quiet, no hugging. Don't tap your pipe on the floor. If you're caught, no names. I have to knock him out before I can do anything here.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
Eddie Dobbs, hunter extraordinaire. Should have been born a servant, not a servant.
I hope someone starts some trouble. Oh,
Let's just do this stupid thing. Sure. Just play it the way the game wants it. Here I thought not coming up here around would be smarter. But no, I don't even know what got sent flying one bottle. Didn't see it whatsoever from down here. Not that I could choose where I drop off. So far, I'm fighting more the map design. That's like super against me as a thief. I'm fighting against the designer of the map. Hello, kobolds. Oh, that's... Jesus. Yeah, that was an early box. Right, so they deliberately put stuff on the shelves. So even if you climb over because there's glass on the floor, people will still hear you shattering other stuff. What is this doing up here? Telescope. Doesn't seem like anyone's around anyway. Can just go and turn this off. Renovation notice. Be aware of the immediate renovation of the Vale Street Ironworks. The facility must be ready to process the city's dead in 2 weeks from today. Be careful of all materials from Baron Northcrest's earlier projects. Any area that cannot be repurposed to process and dispose of cadavers should be considered inaccessible. The Thief Taker General will be personally overseeing this endeavor. I should not need to remind you that delays will not be tolerated. Captain Shawi. Sure. What's down there? Wait, what? I couldn't hear that conversation at all. I can get up there.
At least the blood was fresh. It's brown in here, like ditch water. Don't you see it? What's that?
Just go, they want to show you something. Did not want to do that, but sure, blunt. Yeah, tutorializing.
If someone's there, show yourself! Nothing. Maybe I'm going crazy. I'm a watcher. What does he think he's doing?
Gloom's flushed more shit out of the city than the Watcher could.
And Rich got it dropped down. General will be pleased with all the cleaning up you've been doing.
Cleaning up. Right you are, sir.
Good man. I'm sure those of us who do their jobs well, man, they'll come and
Why are these guys... What are their motives that they are so evil? Like, I don't think any of the factions were just pure evil in the previous games. They always had something they believed in, but it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't just...
I see Dobbs has stuck a few of them with crossbows. You recording that too?
Don't try to be clever, Watcher. Get back to your duty. Squire.
So hungry.
Been dead longer than
One of the Baron's high collars. He might have something useful.
Yeah. It's gonna immediately notice if I take out the lamp with a blunt arrow.
What's next?
Like the 13 of them. Hello, Talon. Good morning.
What's next?
another with signs of heaven.
Let's go this way. Where these guys went. No one took that gold knife from the stomach of the mannequin.
Who did that? You get the feeling something's wrong?
You'd better stay hidden if you're messing with me.
Okay.
Seems to have been nothing.
Split what we find between us? What do you say?
I say the General will wring our necks if we're caught black-handed like this. I need some air.
I should find someone who hasn't coughed up their backbone.
Stay alert. Just stay alert.
I like the dark. Oh, there was something up there though. I think on the on that side. What the? Oh! Why can't I do this with doors? There's a thing there. Can I zoom in? No. Like, that's cool. Can I do this with every door? Please. Every door lock. Oh, he's just going back and forth. Did they find him? No. I thought they did, because he said what's happened to this. Also, Neko, the reason I called the guy who gives Garrett the sword and tells him to like go into his own mansion. I called him the Woodsy Lord because he did call himself the Woodsy Lord in the first game. I watched the Mandalorian's review of Thief to like see how much we differed with
Someone was in here recently too.
with
They had
like
lighter
our
bulbs than
opinions and experience and maps, what we liked. And in that cutscene, and beyond that, he does refer to himself as the Woodsy Lord. That's why I was saying that he was the Woodsy Lord. So clockwise. Time is running short and I need to disappear. Hopefully this letter will reach you. I stored something incredible in the workshop safe. If my theories are correct, I may finally have given our friend something to think about literally. You must keep it safe. I cannot risk writing down the safe's combination, but if something happens to me, look to the older prototypes, as failures can still have use. What, like this glowing number on it that says 3? I see. I mean, that's very... Did you turn your head when I picked that up? I hope not. It did. It fucking did. Okay, well that says 3. That says 1, 3, 1. Do you have it? There's something up there. Unless it's just a glitch. I mean, 3, 1, I can guess the last one, I guess. If the mannequin's gonna be behind me now, I will not be happy. Okay, it wasn't. I thought it was going to be, though. Ooh. Is it gonna be now? No. I really don't like that trope. I'm just saying. Soul of the Automaton. What the fuck? Oh, collectibles. That's so weird. The masterwork of a mysterious and unnamed engineer. This unites all automaton parts in the service of something extraordinary. It does not show up working in that view. Okay, nothing moved. Thank God. I like this. I wish I could do the doors as well. Also, that looks like a secret. If the arrowhead doesn't highlight that it's hitting anything useful. Yeah. That may be just a glitch. Would have been cool if that was an actual secret, though. Oh, it's back here.
Freezing.
These sounds when you're dragging a body. I don't know where the guy went. He said he needs some air. Office. I keep seeing the same subtitles. There's not a whole lot of voice lines in this game. God, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll quick BRB, give me a minute. Alright. Darts. Yeah, you got plenty of darts. Okay. I mean, I haven't asked like I asked in, back with Thief 2, but I hope the game is not too dark. Hope it's visible. Well, you can give the doors to someone. Or sell it. Oh, that is not a good... How can you sleep under that?
Give me a locked door, I'll show you an open one. I haven't seen this mechanism before, though. Must be a key to fit.
It's so bad. Oh, that takedown is so dumb. Missing key. I'm happy to hold on to these, use those for you. Yeah. You guys can share. Unauthorized entry, or share, or sell, or whatever. It's a free economy. Unauthorized entry beyond this point will be punished. No exceptions. If in doubt, consult with an officer of the administration, by direct order of the Thief Taker General. So the key is gonna be on the guy wondering about. I just have no idea how I'm gonna get to him. Maybe from this side though. I was hoping for like a different approach, and this looks like it. Twenty shots into your butt. Yeah, it normally highlights if it's something I can hit. It's kind of hard to believe though how much stuff is left here in this abandoned foundry that they repurposed for corpses. Like, you wouldn't think there would be so much just general use stuff, you know? It's a bit excessive. Oh, nice meganeth.
At least the dead stay fine.
Yeah, they really couldn't have, like, recorded more voice lines than those. I keep hearing two repeating. Okay, I guess this is the best way up. The safest path up to the top, up to the top. Right onto glass. There's a chest. I do like how turning my head also makes me step on the glasses. Or glass. Which makes perfect sense. I'm not even mad about that. That's actually pretty good.
Tossed from a second floor window, I guess. Or jump, of course. I'm freezing.
Okay, here's the question. Oh. Okay. There's a moment. See, that's...
What's next?
They didn't immediately just go full alert on that, which is nice. That keeps things tense, you know? Because it doesn't go from 0 to 100 immediately. It keeps it a bit more tense.
Wonder what they put in the sloop.
Okay, when he's over there, I might throw the bottle. And the other Baron is over here. Not Baron, whatever this guy is.
Go take a gander.
Go take a gander.
Is there anybody here?
Oh, he's not continuing with his rounds. Oh, that was the opportunity. Oh, I can't. Did you call me a sadist? So I'm guessing I have no noise arrows because of this. Wow! Oh, nice. Okay, that was fun.
So tired these days.
Oh, that was good. So when it's tense and it works out, it's good. It just has to work out. Wait, that looks familiar, that key. Is there like a lore reason why NPCs struggle to see if you're standing in this dark yet visible area? I tried to make it as dark as possible while you guys can still see. I like true darkness, but then I wouldn't be able to see. That's it. Because if I can't see anything, then then yeah, I'm just like, that's really bad. The brightness is cranked up. I mean, it's more cranked up on stream. I see things a little darker than you guys. But it's still visible for me, it's just dark. It's not pitch black. Yeah, I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. Hi. Although, yeah, negative points where the lockpicking doesn't carry on the progress. Ooh, cutleries. Garrett, you have 2 hands. Use them both. I'm guessing I jump on the hook again. Yeah. Let's go. On the fun ride. Welcome to the house of fun.
For a dead man, Cornelius is proving hard to catch. But I'll have to come to palm that ring.
Hey, one at a time. No pushing. Things ain't going anywhere without you.
Okay, Garrett almost had a really good one-liner, but then he had to add like a second sentence. It would have been, it's like one of the first good lines he said so far. If he just went like, for a dead man, Cornelius is hard to catch, that would have been perfect. Just that one sentence.
I don't care if your mother's got the fucking clone, she's not coming to live with us.
Why is there a cutscene here? It makes whatever you want. Just top heavy in general. It can be pecs or boobies. Or both.
Take a general, sir.
I didn't specify because TOS. Look at this handsome man.
There you are. Hey, excuse me, sir.
He's gonna kiss him? Oh.
What did this body have on it?
Nothing.
Well, that's an unfortunate bald spot.
Nothing.
No, I was just going to get another body when you came in and took over.
You know, I don't ask for much. Respect. A stiff drink. Gold. And for my men to do what they're fucking told.
They could have done this.
And check it for coin. No
They could have done this without a cutscene. Like, just give me an
Robbing
overlook.
the dead of their valuables and their dignity. A thief-taker general exceeds his own reputation. Time to steal that ring back.
They could have easily just make it so I go up. I go up on an overlook, and yeah, I just see that happening. Was that blood? Oh yeah. Oh hi. You did it again. What did you do? Tell him. The muscle hug. Stripping procedure. Remove any remaining clothing and search thoroughly. Check the lining, also boots and belt. Check inside boots and the belt buckle if any. Check inside the corpse. Place any jewelry inside collection tray. Look for necklaces, earrings, watches, bracelets, rings and such. Don't forget inside the mouth. Throw corpse and clothing in the furnace and repeat. Remember, you will be searched at the end of shift. Thieves will be hung from the neck until dead.
General wanted that ring, all right.
What if they have a very muscular neck?
Still, didn't see many bodies with rings until then. Hey, you don't suppose we should be checking for, you know, cock rings and stuff, do you?
Really?
It's a ring for, you know, a gentleman's finger. No, no. Some people
Why
have
can't
stuff.
I hear the other guy?
Well, the rich, anyhow. Didn't you know? Helps with getting it up or something. My brother, Daniel, knew a Blossom. She said if you were in a pinch, you could use pig gut, tied in a knot. No, the pig gut, not the... Don't be having a go at my brother. He's passed on.
Yeah, this game's... I mean, that dialogue was at least... That dialogue was okay. But... Like, it was at least something weird and funny. But the sound design is terrible. What the other guys notice? No. They would not. Mostly because I saw that. I wanted to take that. He passed out from the talk about the cock ring. Actually, no, he was the one who brought it up. I don't know, he passed out from gloom. It's like the last thing I would have expected to have in this game, to talk about cock rings. Is it just you? Oh yeah, I was here, I jumped off. I don't know why Garrett's hands always have to be on screen though. It's like jazz hands. Always at the ready. Like no one ever holds their hands out like that, like ready to grab anything constantly. It could have been done in a more natural way. But hey, look, dynamic lighting. Also a big voxel surge, nice.
too much to hope that he cleaned it, I suppose.
Supervisor's office. I'm supervising now.
That's a strong box. Another of the Baron's improvements, perhaps. It'll crack like any other. I need that ring. Can't have Basil thinking I've lost my touch.
I guess he just left. Stamp. Or seal. Okay. There it is.
Nobles never miss an opportunity to admire their own crest.
That was good.
Cornelius.
Okay, this isn't fun. Why can't I just leave?
Get this door open! Break it down if you have to! Thief!
I have the ring and a new best friend. But it's not over until I get out of here.
Swear I heard the general.
If he was, we're better off out here.
I'll go in. You owe me, Bleeter. She'll never know. Yes, I know so.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
This factory's a metal coffin. Should have been buried.
I sneak out here to hunt the big rats on House Center. It was abandoned by then.
Since the Baron moved all industry across the river to Cinderfall, it's his trade. Automation, we call it. Or metal in misery, to say no Italians. Oh, forward, crimes not involved. Gods to grave holes. This gloom is everywhere.
Jesus.
This gloom is everywhere.
There was a sloop stall nearby.
I have to climb up somewhere. Oh, there. Okay.
So hungry.
There we go. Although this doesn't help except to take that guy down.
I should get more sleep.
Is that jump worth it? That takedown worth it? Not really if I just go ahead. Oh,
At least
no.
the dead stay in line.
Oh no, I can't get through here.
Ugh. Suppose the beggars smell the same alive.
Yeah.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
I mean, it does feel like I should be able to climb up at some point.
This factory's a metal coffin. Should have been buried.
Weird jump. See, I don't see any other path forward. That guy is not even sleeping, he's just looking down, but he sees me. This door doesn't open. There's nothing here. Can't climb up. Yeah, no idea besides just extinguishing the torch.
It's getting late.
It's fine. He did it quietly. It was barely audible. It's just this guy now. Now I have an idea, without extinguishing the torch. The Wraith Garrett. Do I have no. Don't have throwables. I mean, there's no way to climb up there without him noticing it. That's not what I wanted to do. And he didn't notice. Color me surprised. I'll take it.
Sounds like the General's men finally found a switch.
There has to be some bombastic exit. Well, I guess that's the easy way out.
Sir!
I don't know why it's like that quiet in those cupboards when they have those openings. Like grates or whatever it's called. I have a gas arrow. For however good that is. Maybe this can cause a distraction. It can. Okay, good. Oh, they have doggos.
I bet he's hiding over there.
Stay hidden then, Rabbit. I'm a good hunter.
Come out, Black Hand. Stay sharp. You could jump from anywhere. Let's not tell the General about this one.
Ah. Goodbye. Oh, okay. I thought this would have been like the other way in to get down, but no, this is the actual exit.
It's a wall. It's this place.
Bam. I mean, I had to use aggressive actions. There was no other option. Also, I missed 3 collectibles. Even the challenge was to have 10 combat takedowns.
This is the chest where I keep all my supplies. I should ready myself before I leave.
I have no supplies. I should ready myself with none of the supplies.
If I find things that I want to keep, I can put them here. Right
Why
now, the
is
only
it-
thing collecting here is dust. How long have I been away?
Why is he, talking about this now? This is the second time I'm in here. Weird. No? See, the old Garrett displayed his wanted poster on the wall. I mean, the first visit, the first time I was in here in this clockwork, it was in chapter 1. It was already after the prologue. It's just nothing was working and lit up. So I didn't really talk about the place for some reason. But it was in chapter 1. And then I walked down into the stone market. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, but even then, I was in the hub already. I just think it's a bit weird for him to, like, introduce his home. Or the second time he's in his home.
Nothing changes hands.
I wonder if it's because I set it up to, headphones, not speakers.
City without Basso catching wind of it. He says it's a gift. In my line of work, I'm inclined to agree.
This damn city.
So do I still have the other objective? I do, okay. Maybe this time I can go there. The client's job.
Rats everywhere. So tired these days.
I wouldn't be surprised if people called this game, like when this came out,
Look what's become of your home! 1 year ago we had hope, but now the city's rotten! With gloom! With famine! With the Baron's empty promises! What's Northcrest given us, eh? An age of industry? An age of progress at the price of the people?
The sounds in this game are really
Friends
bad.
would be bloodied by the Watch. He warned us that our families would be dragged to the gloom pits. He sees a city on the brink of death. But the Graven won't let it die, friends. Orion won't leave you to rot. We're just getting started. The Baron's holed up with his machines. He doesn't care about flesh and blood.
Trees. Hello?
Orion understands you. Orion can bring change if you would just stand with him.
No missions? Oh, he's in the back alley. Okay, that's why. That's why.
I'm no believer, but it's not.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
Traps and alarms. The roof paintings from there it is. That's cool. Increases safe falling distance. But there's the wrench. a lot of these. Kinda want the wrench first. Seems super useful.
I'm back soon.
I will. I got nothing there, and this isn't connected up. So let's go to him first. Yes. Yeah, the sounds in this game are really fucked. They're really messy. It's like a lot of times they don't have a direction. They're very loud, very quiet. Like, sounds were one of the most important parts of the original games. I wonder if there's like new loot, new things to steal in these areas. I guess not. I'm guessing not. Yeah, I've already emptied the place. The save hasn't even been, like, relocked. No one's been in here. Also, hello, Kuro. Don't know if you've been here for a while, but I just noticed your name. I don't know which places I've been to, and which I haven't. Oh. Well, I definitely didn't have this before. Returning to a loading screen like this. What's that? That's a lock on the wall. Okay, so this is a Port of Stone Market I haven't been to. Baron's Way South. Yeah, it's like cut off. You know what, I'm gonna come back when I have like side hustle. They did give a big open area this time, and it's still like, they still couldn't make it big enough where it doesn't need constant loading screens. Which is funny. It's fine, it's just funny because that was the one thing in Deadly Shadows that wasn't that good. Black Alley. I remember that name.
Come on. Someone wants to meet you. Why me?
You got the gloom.
Oh, your jolly nature? Your engaging conversation? I don't know. It's the guy you stole the ring for. You must have impressed him.
Initially he was wearing his
He's Orion.
job around his neck.
Standing up against the Baron and sticking up for normal people like you and me.
Oh wait, no, that's a pipe. Never mind. That's a pipe.
He speaks a lot of sense. Fucking rarity in this place. He's down here helping the Warsons who have the glue. It's nice to see someone putting their money where their mouth is. And, try not to be too, you know, you. We need this.
How so? It's good that you came, Garrett.
You're paying, aren't you?
With what little I have, yes.
Well, you found my attention for now, at least.
Good. Please. Walk with me.
I like the
Baron
plague
favors
doctor
the
there.
workers of the pain.
That's fun.
Metal and stone over flesh and blood. And look what has happened.
I don't get involved in politics.
Ah, yes. You pride yourself on being a loner. Do you really think you have no stake in this?
It works for me.
But for how long?
Garrett? Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah!
This is your city too?
God, this is so cheesy. And not in a good way.
You passed out. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What do you need from me?
I require a book. It's the only one of its kind still known to exist. I'm told it lies hidden somewhere in the House of Blossoms. That brothel is busy day and night with the rich and famous. Discretion is the key. I don't normally hold the ceiling, but in times like these,
A man of politics stealing by proxy. Sounds about right.
as right as a thief who steals for a good cause. I'll get you a book. You will be helping to secure a better future for everyone.
I'll remember that. The House of Blossoms. I never went there, but I know someone who did. Aaron.
Well, it's gonna cause some more flashbacks to that one moment. That short little 15-minute bit where Aaron fell down. Oh.
He's probably not there. Someone may still be here. Just stay alert. Stay alert.
Can't believe I didn't find him.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Hey. What did I say? No escape!
I just did. to get a second guy though.
Nothing to you. Nothing. Who did this? Someone's hurt.
Be wary of these shadows.
I beg you, spare me. I have a family. I beg you, spare me. I have a family. I'm nothing.
Today was one of the worst days. I mean, how could it be one of the worst days if not much happened?
He's gone. I hope.
God, those hands are so oily. Everyone is oily. Slippery. Come closer.
Just stay alert. Stay alert.
Oh well.
My throat will get it over with.
Oh yeah, this place had the weird trap.
Yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a man dressed in black crossing the roofs outside our apartment.
The rooftops? What was he doing up there?
I don't know. I pulled away from the window. If I couldn't see him, he couldn't see me.
That's how that works, yep. Yeah, what happened to you, Kobold? It's kind of weird how the developers of this one really went... People wasn't a huge fan of Deadly Shadows.
Forget something, Garrett?
Yeah, your stuff.
You like
So
a
just-
challenge, do you?
I'll just accept all of them. They are all just
Good eye, Garrett.
not important whatsoever.
Good eye, Garrett. Be careful. They don't
Reading the description of that, of these side jobs, takes about as long as completing them. Yeah, the developers really went like, man, people didn't like the third game, Deadly Shadows, as much. It was the universally disliked version of Thief, or like, you know, not liked as much as the other ones. So let's make a Thief game based on the same thing, based on 3. Oh, okay, cool. Sure. Okay, so there's a way to get in there. Because you can get to those, I just don't know how. Also, welcome Exera. No cavities, good. That's good to hear. So what does this do for me?
Good find.
Oh, that's it. I was wondering, do I just take the city plaques? Yes, I am just I am just like the lowest of criminals, literally stealing the plaques from the streets.
What's
So welcome back from VR, Neon. What were you guys playing? Okay, how do you get over? I can't believe there's a way to get to the other side. Oh. Okay, it's a loading area. We're chilling on VRC, sharing some laughs, watching memes and telling stories. Ah, nice. That's fun.
Get it out, I'm not guessing.
Fine. The Watch was trying to arrest that raven crazy Jacob.
Oh, Betty resisted.
That's one word for it. Jacob faced down 3 guards, put 2 of them out on their backs and broke some bones before running off.
Rourke's teeth. Remind me not to piss off his grave.
Data switches. Up there? I know where this is. Remember seeing it. A plaque. Let me have it. I haven't seen him since February last year. There's a reason, but other than us say. Yeah, that's fair. Fine piece. Yeah, it's a plaque. Stop trying to duck me, Molly. I lent you the coin months ago, and it's well past time you paid up. I'll be waiting for you at the usual place in Models Row. Don't make me pay you a visit.
Tire. According to Hector, this is where I'll find the hand to scratch his back.
This is a private party. If you're still here in 3 seconds, you're spending the night with the eels. 1, 2... I'm moving, sir. I'm moving. Wonder what they put in the sloop. Lifting's the life. Shame on all.
He fell asleep quick.
Rats everywhere.
So this isn't Port, is it? This is just Port of the Street still. But he'd still be upset finding me.
Shitting gemstones in a pan for a week.
Oops.
asked the Eelminders for clothing, not putrid rags. What are those stains, anyway?
Even the tailors found a way to milk the gloom for a profit.
The fabric's rancid. I won't give you a single coin. Wait, wait.
A razor tool. You got the deal, Alfonso. My arbiters will deliver your fabric twice a week. Maybe more depending on what we get from your contacts inside the watch. Pleasure doing business, people. With you. I don't like how the game just tells me that, oh, I'm missing this tool. It's like, alright, cool. Can I come back at some point? I hope so.
Something while I'm here. I cleaned down the dark rot. The blue.
Where's he stashing his coin? You can smell the river from here.
You didn't look around for long.
With a live eel.
Hungry as a...
Nothing out of the docks. Possibly spitting red.
I can't look down from here.
This gloom is everywhere.
Can I not turn the lights off in here? Oh well. Oh. Also, forgive my sudden disappearance. I was forced to enter hiding after my disagreement with the Baron. It's still dangerous to contact you in person. Please keep the hand safe for now. I will be in touch with further details as soon as I'm able. But he didn't. Or at least nothing came of the hand. No.
I'll take this.
It's kind of weird to have just random earrings and coin and pieces everywhere. Finding them. Alright, that's one of the most brutal knockdowns in this. Or knockouts. Oh, that's a jawbreaker. It's not even hitting him in the head. It hit him in the face with the baton. Yeah, nice big kobold. Hey, Resistor's tool is a mechanical hand from Northcrest project. Mass strain, catastrophic ribs failure. Mass strain, fabric intact but elasticity compromised, success modest. Moderate strain, light ribs failure, modest. Progress, fabric quality is improving. Must find new supplier before moving forward. Oh, you can look around. That's nice. Oh, you can even look over if there's something. Okay, I like that.
Sorry, Alfonso. This hand has modeled its last glove.
I don't like how many doors there are in this game that you can't open.
Someone there.
Is it just him? If it is, I might be able to take him
Latch
out.
didn't keep, I'd wager.
Huh? Stop that!
I was mashing Q, but it didn't work. How does no one hear this?
Black as a Sugar Lane girl's smile tonight.
I can so easily hear the guy outside, and he didn't hear all of this.
Freezing.
Nothing interesting. Where's Alfonso?
Need a drink.
gun. Oh. What, you get more gold for doing challenges? Somehow I missed the items I couldn't pick up because I'm missing an upgrade. So yeah. Oh, there's another smaller job here. And then I can bring the hand back to Alfonso.
Try to sneak into Dayport.
The watch needs you. Clean up the streets and protect the honest citizens. Huh. Nice. There's in the razor. Plus that's some furry bait right there. A goat with titties. Also nice food. Nice you have food. There are some interesting paintings in this game. Oh, it's in here. Really? And not down here, no. What? Oh.
This should keep Lady Christina's children out of honest work.
Nice. And in the year of Northcrest 842, where the ravens I Lady Christina leave to my birds. Being of sound mind, I leave all but the shinies to the birds. Leave to Burr, Ali. Birds. Nice. I would too. I understand.
Should try to sneak into Dayport.
Leave all my mortal possession to birds. Is this where I... No, this isn't where I came from. This is something else. This looks familiar. This one corridor. Oh, I've been in here. This is the doctor's like area. Oh. It connects up between the two areas, the two locations. That's interesting. The fact that some of those windows are actual loading areas makes me question if when you have to press the button repeatedly, if that's also a loading area. Because sometimes it actually loads like a new zone.
You're back. I guess I can spare a minute.
It's done. Here's your friend's hand.
Ah, fantastic. Here's your payment, Master Thief. You've earned it. I must focus on my progeny. Please come back later.
Where's my payment?
I need time to work. Please return later.
Did I actually get paid? Do you mind if I just come? Oh no, this door is closed. So I didn't actually get paid. I got paid by just completing the mission, I guess. Oh. Well. That's a bit meh. It's been late. It's always been late. It's always night time. Does sound even have a unimportance on this? Doesn't matter at all what surface you walk on in this. And this game has glitchy voice acting as well. The subtitles are glitchy. I don't know about the voice acting. Also, hello, Juno. I don't know, because I never did anything. I never looked up anything about it until, oh no, I never looked up anything about it. I remember when it came out, because I liked Deadly Shadows, and I haven't played the original 2 Thief games. And now I did, like I played through all of them on stream. Yeah, this one I knew that people didn't like the rope mechanics, the way they changed it. And that's about it. And the new voice and voice acting, I guess. What the fuck? What the freak frack? Is it upstairs? Yeah, it does feel a underbaked in some areas. Not just voice acting, but there's some glitchy moments in this too. I don't know how you get up to that nest, Bedware's nest. That's a mystery to me. Also not so much of a plot, what I also remember so far, or was it? I mean, so far not much. I mean, at the start, a woman died. I have no feelings for her. And now Garrett remembers it sometimes. But besides that, no idea. Some plague is happening, the gloom, which is very similar to what happened in Deadly Shadows.
Yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a man dressed in black crossing the roofs outside our apartment.
The rooftops? What was he doing up there?
I don't know. I pulled away from the window.
Also, this happens very often that you hear a dialogue and you hear it again. Okay. Garrett was supposed to be an anti-hero stealer guy. I mean, that depends on your perspective. Garrett just steal. I mean, originally Garrett just stole because he made rent money. He really just needed to, you know, exist in this world with some form of money. And that's why he was stealing, because he was really good at it. But he got, because of how good he was at stealing, and him accepting different oh, I need a rope arrow. I don't have any. Is that the only way to get up there? I think it is. Need to get some rope arrows. But yeah, because of how good he is at stealing, he just ended up in all these wacky situations. But Garrett never did it because, oh, he was a good guy or not. He's just a man. No one was like good or evil, except for the big evil forces, I guess. But generally in the world, no one was fully evil. But in this game so far, there's
Garrett, no jobs at the moment.
Oh yeah, I don't want you. But in this so far, the guards are definitely evil. Controlled by some evil guy. And Garrett is being an edgy teenager who's like, I'm just working for myself. I'm a loner. And all that. I could get a razor now.
Come back soon.
Of the people! Orion warned us that our friends would be bloodied by the Watch! He warned us that our families would be...
I don't like what they did to some of the movements, now that I'm using it more often. I don't like how I can't jump. Because, you're very much locked to where you are, and space is contextual. So if you climb up, it's space. If you jump down somewhere, it's space. If there is a gap to jump, you press space. That was space as well, to vault over stuff. Every time I do some movement, I always press space. Like, I wanted to jump over there, but pressing space made me walk off, because normally you can't walk off. It doesn't let you, but if you press space, you do the the proper move.
Great holes.
Yeah, and also the old Garrett didn't really go out of his way to steal from poor people. Like, he stole from the dead, from tombs, and from the wealthy Hammerites. But he didn't go out of his way. At least in the first and second game. He stole because he needed money, plus, yeah, he didn't really steal from people who didn't have anything. It's like, yeah, rich people tends to have more money than others, so they're a good target for that surprise. And here you have a morally sort of more acceptable character just because it's logical that you will steal from the rich because they have more money, regardless of your motives. Well, this Garrett is also, it's not just the Who Cares part, but there's a lot. Why is there a lot of paintings with titties on like animal heads? I like that though.
Good
like,
finally an original.
Yeah, I like this part, all the collections and all that. I just wish there was a good narrative around it and a likable character. I like a lot of the improvements they did gameplay-wise, because there's a lot of fun stuff. Where it falls flat on its face is the character. And the world that they decided to go with, which I don't even know a whole lot about it, but from what I've seen so far, it's just not likable. Mr. Montanesi, it is with great delight that we recommend your release from Moira Asylum. You have shown remarkable progress in expressing remorse for the death of your family and can now be considered safe to return to the city. We wish you all the best in your new life. At the bottom of the letter is a sketch of a noose holding a straw doll with Hanfield's name across the chest. Subtle. Painting order. Eric has recently come to my attention. I was hoping to commission from you 7 copies of your fine painting Dandy with a rooster's head. I will be willing to pay a considerable amount for the pleasure. I hope that with this gesture of good faith we can put that unfortunate incident at the asylum well into the past. If someone could mod this game to have the like the maps of the previous games or something, like the old Thief maps and all that, that would be the best game. Yeah, the devs might actually be furries, because I keep seeing paintings with animal heads. Just TTs with animal heads. If I really cared, I would have probably went back to that other painting and grabbed it for the collection. But I can't be arsed that much. Sweet. The way over. It's like over here somewhere. Or here. What happened? You guys got spooked by me running down the street. Jumpy bunch of guards. Watchmen.
Hungry.
Why are they so jumpy? Oh, this isn't it. That's the authors. Yeah. There ain't nothing here. I think this is it. Yep, the real loading window. I saw the world. What? Wait, this was a trap the last time I walked through here. I literally looked at the holes on the wall. Why is it trapped now? Like, I wouldn't have just walked forward if it was like that before. Who put this here in the last minute? Wire cutter to disable the traps, of course. Yeah, they were expecting me, alright. Apparently there's a house here. Oh, it's probably at the bottom level. Any guards? Is that a guard? It is. There's two. One coin. Oh. There's no entrances here. Oh, there's a window. Actually, that's a closed window, never mind. Guessing it's just showing... I don't know. Is it showing the way back? Deactivate all the traps. Oh, okay. I need the tool to do that. Don't know why that's an objective, but hey. Fuck it.
Night's going on forever.
Is that like a fourth wall break? Night's going on forever? Or is there an eternal nighttime now? Is that what the ritual did? Just cast us into an eternal nighttime?
Cleaning out gutter site.
Man, this looks like the other places. That looks like a trap as well. Even the gravestone orders are drying up. Not enough room in the cemeteries anymore. But if I have to carve another child reclining on a headstone, I'll go mad. My great-grandfather made the Wandering Baron's obelisk. I might as well be knocking out house bricks. These noblemen are practically statues already. Where are the frolicking daughters, the reclining wives, the life, the joy? No John Crowley for you, only busts of glowering old men posing for their own death masks. The voices grow more insistent. They say Craig's cleft stone went sour long ago, and trying to say carved beauty or truth from it is a fool's errand. Craig's cleft. That sounds familiar.
I'll take this.
Oh, nice.
The Dayport gossip said Lord Alderley had a face for launching ships. Off.
Very funny. How did that open? I just walked out. Hi. I like how they got alerted to the door opening, but they don't care who came out. In particular. Because they're not guards.
No, sir. I'm a Northcrest man. I have been my whole life.
The only things under Raker's ditch are the bones of jackals like you. Get out of here.
Hi, Zender. Welcome home. Where am I going? Hi.
Have a look.
Oh. Oh, good. That's nice. Okay. How did you... Oh, there's a door. Okay. A door that I... That's not for. Belt buckle is a sellable. Every bolt is the same size. Yeah, it's universal. I mean, it was... The vents were invented by one man. And now every vent is, the same. Okay, well, I got to the other side. But it doesn't help me. The south quarter. I do have to go there, apparently. For multiple reasons. But I still have objectives here to do. Side missions. Just don't know how I'm gonna go up.
They say the House of Blossoms is under Raker's ditch. Prettiest girls on the island. Poppy mist to make you forget your troubles.
The only things under Raker's ditch are the bones. Did I hear something?
Take a look. I heard something too.
It's in a book.
Somebody there? any trouble anyway.
Good. I was worried.
How the hell do you normally get up there? What the fuck? I can't climb over this. Black throw. Oh. Like I replayed chapter 1? Okay. Interesting. Now he's looking this way. He wasn't looking this way earlier. Ah, what a lad.
Things under Raker's ditch are the bones of jackals like you. Hey, did I hear something? Who's there? I heard that. God! Someone's here!
I got your back. Come on.
I have no idea how to get up on the higher levels. It's so confusing. It doesn't seem to be... I see the paths, but I don't see a way to get up there.
Guess what I saw going down in Blackborough last night?
Spit it out, I'm not guessing.
Fine, fine. The Watch was trying to arrest that graven crazy Jacob.
Oh, very resistant.
Some NPCs seems to repeat the same lines. Yeah, they do. Oh, I can't climb back up. Yeah, they do. It's... I keep hearing the same voice lines over and over again. It's so... It's starting to get a bit annoying. It's no wonder people didn't like a lot of this. But yeah, I have no idea how you normally climb up. I thought that way would be it, like going up there would lead me further up. But no, it doesn't. So I can't get up here. Or here. Oh, there's a rope there. Okay. So that's the only way then, there's no alternatives. It's, I know why the NPCs keep repeating themselves in terms of, if I, like, not listen to the whole dialogue. Like, I understand that. But it's not even just that, because remember, or you might have not been here, but earlier when the guards talked about the first offense, the noose, I heard that line constantly repeating. It just kept happening again and again. Like the second offense, the noose, like that's it. He just kept talking about that. Even though I heard the entire voice line, it just kept repeating. Break-in. The Thief-Taker General reported a break-in some days ago at the Vale Street Ironworks, currently used as a depository for those taken by the Gloom, by a nefarious man in black that had left the city poorer by several lives. And nothing is sacred. The earliest champion of the Watch lamented. He continued for several more minutes, but the poetry of his words betrayed an underlying disquiet. Keep an eye on the rooftops. We will find this thief and he will hang. What a truly inspiring sentiment to hear from him. so great a protector of the city's virtue. If it's just going to be about the City Watch, that's not very interesting. I can't do it, I can't stop thinking about her. Her hair, her hands, her face, her smile, I can't. I have to stop thinking about her or I'll go mad, but I can't forget her. Or it will be like she never existed. Please, there has to be more than this. Something has to stop. Something has to end this torment. Please, what more can I do? I don't know. But your stuff is mine. Food. Perfect. It's fine that it was in between all those raven corpses. I'll eat that. That looks familiar. Yeah. So I haven't found what I'm here for, have I? Oops. Geese. Or have I? Maybe I have. Right. Okay, this isn't where I was looking to go. I wanted to go up there. Somehow. Ah. Okay. Oh, another rope arrow. Yeah, I'll have to buy from that lad. Hey, I'm back.
Come on, then.
Yeah. Just spend all my money on rope arrow. I'm not even sure I'm getting my money's worth back using those rope arrows to get into these areas. Because I must have spent... I'm going to spend 2 rope arrows, that's 150 gold. I don't know how much money I got from the taxidermist guy. Well, I'm going back in. Have a snack and make another round.
I'm nothing to you. Nothing.
I guess I just get impatient having to run around. I don't like this merchant. I have to drop down and I can't come back, so it's just... go around. Why does he have to be inconvenient for me?
The storm has passed.
At least the guards split up. Also, for some reason I keep hearing the, I can't be the only one, but I keep hearing the sounds of the lockpick from the third, second, or first game, really. Like any thief game. You know that like lock or like metal rattling sound when you're lockpicking? I keep just hearing that randomly in the environments. Does anyone else hear that? It's just throwing me off so much. Because that sound was always in the first 3 games, the lock rattling sound. And I just hear it walking around.
Madam probably bathes in Troy's tonic.
Ah, that leads up to that tower as well. That's 12 gold. John Talos blacklist. Lady Cressida pretended to not see me today. Rigged the wheel of her carriage to crack when she reached the cobbles. Wish I could be there to see her take the spill. Wanted to buy a Montanesi painting of Joven, but he said they're worth more now that artist offed himself. I'll take a knife to the bastard's collection before week's done. Tried to find some jewels at Blackfurrow, but Ruby said they were too hot. He and Besso are in it against me. I just know it. Besso's got connections, but Ruby's on the list. All I hear is a buzzing noise every once in a while during the creaking. It's making my ears itch, and I don't know if it's my headphones dying or something on your end. A buzz. Yeah, don't know about a buzz. Are you sure it's during the creaking? That's 17, 22.
Robbing a fence. In my
52.
experience, it's usually the other way around.
I got 52 gold back. So it was not worth using the rope arrow for this. It was actually a loss. As well as I used another arrow to get in here. That was just a waste of money. I completed the side mission, but specifically during the creaking is like static, is it? Don't know why that could be. Let me check the voice mod thing. Let me get a second set of headphones and see I'm running out of them. I mean, I did say...
I did say
that sometimes I hear my voice when I'm not big, making like sounds. But you guys have said that You guys have said that that's not a problem, apparently. But you guys said that you didn't hear anything weird when I was talking. But this is new though, the creaking. Also, welcome home, Toast. It's never been that bad, right? It's a new thing. I mean, we can restart voice mod. That might fix it. Well, let me know when you hear it. Like, let me know if anyone else also hears a weird sound.
That's it! I've had enough of you! Don't try to run!
Really? It does it with the other set too. With the other set? Static interference. I mean, yeah, you did write other set, and I don't know what you corrected to other than the other. I'll have to re-listen in the VOD. I mean, does anyone else hear that? That's what I want to know. Does anyone else hear like a static interference?
The only things
Because if so, I kinda want to know.
the Raker's ditch are the bones of jackals like you.
Alright, I'll just continue with the main storyline though, because I can't afford a trap disabler kit, maybe next time. Oh, nice dust. I mean, I just want to know if something's wrong with the voice, because that's something that I heard before, but only when I'm smaller sized. But the thing is, I heard it in
There's
other
an old mill in
videos
Riverside
too.
that Aaron used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
Like, I've watched other videos, besides just my VODs, and I heard it as well. It's from the game. Okay. That's it. It happened when Garrett talked. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, thank you for confirming that it's not with my stuff. Because I got really paranoid with the sounds. I mean, I didn't hear that. I don't know why I did it. Convolution reverb. What the fuck is a convolution reverb? That just sounds like you're just making things convoluted. I don't want my reverb to be convoluted. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try without convolution turned off. One step ahead of you. Well, I mean, the sounds in the game have been very questionable. What happens here? You still hear it in the background. God.
There's an old mill in Riverside that Aaron used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
Are you still hearing it? Okay, I'm going to have to look up what's causing that then. Okay, let me try changing the sound source and then like trying changing it in and out. Let's see if that'll fix it. God, without the reverb, the sound is even worse.
They don't flinch enough. Sense of bad. What do you call it? Bad omen?
God, it's pretty funny how bad this game can get on multiple levels. A single earring. Did it do that earlier, or did it just start doing it recently? I am surprised there's 3 people playing this game. What the hell? How is there 2 other people playing this? The one person has it called ass. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Okay, one thing I can try is make it exclusive full screen. Maybe that's gonna fix the audio. I'll turn back on the convoluted reverb. I mean, it immediately runs way better. Holy shit. There's no, like, stutter anymore. So that's good. Oh my god, it's actually running at 144 hertz. Well, hopefully that also fixes the sound.
What you gonna do that for? You can't pay us if he's dead.
Relax. He wasn't good for it anyway. I just didn't want him to top himself before I had a chance to rough him up one last time.
Something's different about you. Wait, I've got it. You don't stink of sweat and piss.
I just rode with Polly Adler.
Is it better?
Smelling Doc Frock in the skin market. I guess her perfume's still clinging to me.
Lucky bastard. I've been on her waiting list for 2 months.
I waited 5, and she's worth it.
I know a sailor who said
Yeah, it
Polly's
probably was
importing that perfume
the
from
unstable
foreign country.
frame rate.
No wonder. Her whole room in Skin Market smells like an exotic garden.
Probably worth the fortune she paid, if she's betting louses like you.
Good, we fixed it. So it was sounding like absolute shit up to now. Good, that's good to know. Where am I going? Away from here.
Chewy coffee beans. Bah. I'd kill for a cup.
I mean, I want complainers in chat. I want people to tell me when something's wrong so I can fix it. Welcome back, Neon. I like complainers. Look, there's a reason I keep bringing up problems with games, because if you speak up, your voice is heard. To be fair, like, none of the devs are going to listen to me. It's like 6-7 years after these games came out. I'm not going to say anything new, but I like to voice my experience. Yeah. Squeaky hinge gets the oil. Oh, that window wasn't very... okay. A single letter in this giant
I can't
chest.
tell if he wrote this before or after he caught the gloom.
Okay, another nitpick. I pressed F1 after Garrett finished with his one-liner to read the note. By that time, the note disappeared in the top right and pressing F1 just opened the menu, not the note itself. If I press F1 while it's there, I cut off Garrett. There's just no middle ground, there's no positive there. Either I cut off Garrett or I have to navigate the menus. Falling from the precipice of all we held to hope, alighting on a carapace of twisted ash and rope. Amazing. My schnapps is frozen. Wait, is that cold over there or did you put it in a fridge? There's a lot of dead crows. Then crumbling through the cracks in time like feathers turn to lead, to wreath themselves in endless mime about the writhing dead. weird paintings. I can't steal this one, unfortunately. Random ass water arrow there. Egg. Beware of overactive imaginations. Following the disturbance at the Moira Asylum several months ago, rumors of mysterious man-beasts haunting the sewers of Riverside have peaked. The Watch cautions loyal citizens to stay vigilant in the face of such outrageous fabrications. Of course, there are no monsters in the city sewers. A member of the Baron's administration assured this reporter. I hope there's going to be some supernatural elements in this. Besides, when all is shattered, falling past to sink into the loam, the building follows suit at last and soldiers dream of home. Besides just Garrett's glowing eye and the focus, and those mages doing a weird ritual. A hairbrush. A golden hairbrush. Why am I in here? I don't know. Hello, Zephyr. How's it going? To walk this path, to see this place where dreams can fall like rain upon the sleeping wash of space where love knows only pain. Okay. Just like saying upload a new pic. Good day overall. Hope the same for you. Yeah. Except the game is a bit like problematic in more ways than one. And we recently discovered that the audio for it has been messy or messed up until just now, the last like 15 minutes. So that's fun. Actually, I want to... Can I not get out of this? What if I don't want to leave? Apparently I haven't found what I was looking for. One more note. Oh, nice. Shadows litter broken ways and wash against the grass, feeding on the silent sprays of fallen fans of grass.
Know that name. One of the underground rivers.
Erin's Mill. Oh, I accidentally found the place. If you put on the hourglass ring and then the top and bottom heavy ring, would that double the size of the bust and the buns? I don't think so. I mean, I think they would just cancel each other out, wouldn't they? This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Erin's Mill. But that's like Erin's hideout where I thought I have to go. What if I go in here? The narrative was leading me here to go to Erin's hideout. And apparently this is it. Oh. Okay, so I did enter. Oh, and I can't leave now. Well, that's fun. I hope the side hustle didn't disappear. There's so much stuff lying about. I think it will make it so there's even less mess everywhere else. Or that, yeah, you just become very thin everywhere else. Maybe I'm forced to build furniture. Alright, so no. Stream's gonna end in like 30 minutes. Anyway. Thanks for joining though, for as long as you could.
This switch is practically invisible. I should keep an eye out for these.
Yeah, I wasn't looking. Because I was distracted by the shinies down there that I can't get to.
Erin once told me she'd tramp the place to stop unwelcome visitors. I'll need to step lightly.
I don't have wire cutters. I like the blood smears around the pressure pads. Really give it a nice touch. Some food that's been sitting here for the last year. Yummy. That looks like her bedroom. And a painting of me. Nice. Or looks like Garrett's. Kinda. Observe. It's a trapdoor. Thank you, game. I wouldn't have noticed.
You've never been here before.
Welcome.
Oh. Hey, thanks for the radio shields.
What's the
Welcome.
matter, Garrett? Did I finally get the drop on you?
How's it going? What are you doing? Also, the growing didn't work. I need to look why. For the raid. Oh, about Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Doing more Kingdom Hearts, nice. I mean, it's fine. And I'm doing swell as well. Except for the other game, it's a bit meh.
Wrong way.
I noticed.
How are you here? You died.
Did you see her body?
Maybe this is where the dead wait when they've got nowhere else to go. And now you're here. Are you dead, Garrett?
I'm dead inside. You don't know me.
I watched you. I wanted to be you. We're so alike. But why did I even try? The world already has a Garrett.
What do you want from me?
Oh, you're feeling sick.
I want you to steal a key to the truth. It's from before I left home. Before I became Aaron. But you have to find it yourself. Those are the rules.
Alright.
Start looking. I'll tell you when you're close.
Well, welcome, J-Lipper. Official J-Lipper. And also welcome, Big Bully. Bigs. And yeah, I get pretty big. And I can be made bigger. And people also can grow in chat and all that. So I do have to change one thing. Because of the other problems with the audio with the game, I put a limiter on the game audio, but it's a bit too powerful. There we go. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm the big circle, and I get very big. I grow. And you can make me grow. Or you can make me shrink. Or you can also grow in chat. Etc. There's all kinds of bigness going on. While I play a very mediocre game.
You're close.
I don't know what I'm looking for, Aaron. I was listening because you're a boring character.
A little further.
Oh look, it's me, without a mask.
No!
No!
It's almost as if Aaron wanted me to find something. I can't leave without checking.
I mean, it's right here. It was my eye. What? You think this is like a bit insensitive to sketch up Garrett and then turn his bad eye into the puzzle piece, like the button? It's like, yeah, he's got a bad eye.
And why did Aaron have it?
Although I don't know why he's got a bad eye in this game. It hasn't been explained yet, at all. Let's see, there's nothing else here. I guess this was the normal entrance, not the one that I took. Ow. Saw some shiny. Oh, letter opener down here. Nice. Yeah. It's not that the windows need a Jimmy to open, it's that Garrett doesn't know how to open them normally. This is how he was taught. He was born to be a thief. That's how he leaves his own house, through the window, opening it with a crowbar.
Onto the House of Blossoms. It's marked by red lights, so I find those lights, I find the brothel.
Ah, my sign now.
A fine piece.
Yeah. Fine piece for my collection of signs. I feel like this Garrett is just a kleptomaniac. Compared to, the old Garrett. This one just collects things because. No, you can hug me. You're allowed to. I mean, hug whatever part you can hug anyway. Oh, maybe not. Where else can I go? There's an upstairs there. Let's see what's in here. Only Widow's letter. It's over, Ollie. I'm done being wife to a drunken watchman. If you're not bellowing orders at me, you're passed out in your own sick, or getting your jollies by beating rag bags. I won't live with it. Lucky for you, I couldn't find the goods you've hidden away in this stinking house. I took the wedding silver instead. Don't try to find me. It's the, average watcher wife. Or average watchman. I should say not watcher, watchman. The watch. Oh. Gee, I wonder where the secret is hidden. She couldn't find this. She couldn't find where the secret was. Just checking because I might or might not be slowly having a crush on the Zerg. Well, watch out because the Zerg is gonna grow towards you and crush you back. It happens. Yeah, that's it. It's just his medal and whatever else.
Welcome.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Biggs. Also, the movement system has its. There we go. It had a bit of a fit. Oh, I can't jump on that. Yeah, welcome. Enjoy your complimentary Supergirl Plus for the follow. Siren's Ruse. No, Siren's Whiskey. No. Siren's Ruse, and that's called SRL's Whiskey. Siren's Rest, not Ruse. Works your serotonin. Well, that's good. As well, in case I get bored of things and things. Yeah. I'm gonna mentor upstairs for some reason. Why not? I have an option for either. Oh, look at this lad.
Gotta leave it hidden. Never say it to the
Oh, good sir. Perhaps you can help me. Yes, I am the great Vittori, conductor of curiosities, the wrangler of wonder. Everybody has heard of the Vittoris from far-flung Illyria.
I knew a man from Illyria. Sounded nothing like you.
What?
Your, accent's slipping.
It's Illyrian horsehair, at least. It's for show. Performance, Sirrah. The performance is everything you should know. Look at you. Hey? Hey? No?
I heard you were looking for help.
Terrible times. First the watch impounded my ship, then some ruffians snuck onto my boat and made off with my finest attractions. Priceless, Sirrah.
So you need a new act.
No, Actually, wait. Now you mention it, you'd be quite the draw. The ladies love a bit of leather.
I wasn't volunteering.
Ah, quite. Well, I need you to help restore my livelihood if you would. What do you say? Be a pimp. Now, the first item I'm missing. A talking skull with the power of prophecy. A remarkable curiosity. Tell me, friend.
You can turn your channel points into
I find this
tokens.
skull and you pay me lots of coin.
Ah, excellent, Sirrah. The skull itself would be...
No, he taxes the channel points.
Is such a strong word, but a reasonable amount to be sure.
I had to make like a token system for Mix It Up, otherwise I can't give back like channel points through that system. Talking skull, sure.
Oh, you, sir, are a true gentleman and a scholar, a veritable champion of show business. Wherever would a man of low morals auction an ill-gotten prophetic skull?
I know just the place. The black market.
Oh, there's no other way to come up here. Oh, never mind, there is.
I have something for all your nefarious needs.
Wait, you look like the guy from the other place. Oh, I'm so close to a wire cutter.
Nothing catches your interest? That's too bad.
I can't afford it. Maybe with a bit more. Highest Apex code was 150k. That's enough for 3 potent grow dusts. Okay, I have to go there for the skull. Let's do that. That should give me enough, get me enough money to get a wire cutter. Although there's an open window, that's gonna get me some profits too. A bit more gold. Silly guards. I'm guessing this Garrett also can swim. Modern protagonists forget how to swim. I mean, I can't even accidentally get into the water in this one. I don't think. I think it's like safeguarded so you can't fall into it whatsoever. No matter how hard you try. Oh.
Fresh cartway. There's trouble! Let's bloody your blades! So he's dead. I'd thank you if I wasn't gonna kill you.
I'm going straight after, like, where I am. Please.
Step out of the shadows, you gutter-shite coward!
Oh, look.
Rats hide in the dark!
Into my collection. A plate.
Good find.
Won't be much of a fingersmith when I take
The city heritage will be in my clock tower.
No one's here. Relax.
Right, I can get up there from here to... I see. Never mind, I don't see.
So tired these days.
Hello? Don't mind me. Okay, he heard me because... I mean, he heard me. That's what that sound was. He heard my footsteps. Which is fine. Oh, you're still looking. Oh, jeez. Oh. I don't know where that was. That would have been unfortunate. Mark. I'm glad you like the description, because in this community you never know. It's just true to us, really. Twitch would hope that it's just milk. See, nice. See, I would have knocked them out if it just wasn't easier. Knocking them out and then taking their money is easier than pickpocketing. Like, that's what happens.
The Watch City Council building?
Sure did. Security's tight, like you guessed.
And the Baron's bust?
Solid gold. Worth a fortune, even with Northcrest's sour face attached. Problem is, the bust's locked up at night with this special security mechanism.
Shit. Too risky. I'm calling the job off. Let some other thief hang for trying to steal the Baron's bust.
But yeah, the counter to them making pickpocketing harder in this game compared to Thief 1 and 2 is that you just knock them out instead. That's it, problem solved.
The real question is, did she have it before or after her husband was penned in the dead book? Shh.
That's a lot of windows.
Poison us next if she thinks we're on to her.
Oh, that loads a different area. I mean, I can add the cowbell. I can add the cowbell as a trinket item that you can wear if you want. Oh. What am I? I'd like to see an expanded map, please. Never mind. Welcome back, Zendra. God, don't even think about set items. Oh, it leads back to that health, okay. Never saw that because I entered the mill in a different way. Because, yeah. Making set items, that would... I thought about that too. But then I thought about how much of a pain in the ass that would be to make. Like, I don't even know how I could do it. Even equipables don't work the way I want it, because I don't know if there's a way to make it work the way I want it. You know? Well, my bust isn't made of gold. But if it was, I wouldn't need to steal the Baron's one. I can't put my bust into a big collection. But I'm pretty sure someone would want to have my bust as their own. Probably scoping out the circle bust. That bottle is literally called Raven. Can this game have like any more HUDs for the for just crows? God, I thought this house had nothing. It had one chandelier. Or this room. I mean, I guess this is the poorer district. But this version of Garrett doesn't care. Yeah, that happens regularly, that the head goes through the window, for some reason. There's a lot of parts in the game where I'm like, have no one tested it, like went through the game? Because there's problems that I see happen consistently. And all it takes is just one guy going, oh, this is a problem, and then fixing it. Or, you know, spending time to fix it. Maybe that was the problem, they didn't have the time. Which, that I can understand, I can believe that.
What's happened here? Someone's hurt! No way he'll get
He only has a concussion, it's fine. He's just gonna wake up with a few points of IQ missing. It's not like these guys needed much.
No one's here. Maybe right. Let's not take any chances.
You know, the previous games, even Deadly Shadows, had a fun way of world building, where they talked about the medieval medicine and all that. About humors. And a bunch of other, like, weird stuff. That was interesting, but also made sense in this world. But it was also, like, a bit just humorous, the way it was delivered. This game hasn't been doing any of that so far. Out of this franchise, never played it through, though basically Batman seems to be every combat is stealth. Not really. The only Batman-ish... I mean, actually, not even this game.
Terrible.
This series was always about, like, being as close to a real thief as you can get. In first person, which is a rarity. Like first person proper thieving games. I wish there was a bit more in the market. But if you haven't played the first and second Thief games, I highly recommend it. I loved it. Thief Deadly Shadows is okay if you just want more Thief. And this one is so far, it's a game. It's decent. But it's nothing spectacular. Alright, that's the place. But I have to go back. Oh no, I don't. You're not stuck in the floor at least. Yeah, this game's physics actually work. Deadly Shadow had the physics problem. Like, everything that Deadly Shadows lacked, this game doesn't. But everything that was still good in Deadly Shadows is bad in this one. Like, if I didn't pay attention at all to the story of this one, I don't think I would miss much. If is... God. Thief 4 is just a game, nothing special, nothing offensive, just average. Yeah. Which is funny because if this game is average, then Thief Deadly Shadows is still above average, in my opinion. Alright, I can do this client job and then, hello Gould. I'll do this client job and it's gonna be the last thing in the stream.
Come on then, let's see it. See what now? The Oracle, you drunk bastard.
Well, I didn't bring it with me, did I? Man should never do his business in it's sweet. It's stashed away, nice and safe. It's two grave holes.
I'll give you till the
clock tower strikes to bring it here. Otherwise, find another mug to pawn your stuff onto.
No need to kick up a fog about it. I'll be on my way.
Lenny, not the first time I've stolen from the master drunk. I'll make it another for the road.
How's it hard to open a door? The handle keeps moving round.
We should get more sleep.
Hey, it's another tailing mission.
Must be one of these new finagled machines. A moving door handle.
I'm not feeling all that well.
Wait, do I have to tail him or?
Burrick's had a tale of it.
I think a tooth's coming.
Yeah, just remain undetected. The rest of it is just making us look bigger in the chat. Well, each other as well. Me and each other. That's the way it goes.
So tired these days. Tough times.
Is anyone listening? I need a flame.
Flame. Oh, I guess I don't have to tail. I thought I was going to have to tail him, but no. Oops. The question is, how did he find a computer and screen that's big enough for him to stream? I mean, the screen is just hanging above me. And I have those ergonomic like keyboards and mice on my hands, so I don't have to move much. Well, I don't have to move at all except with my fingers. Because it's not like I can move anything else. You just drink Strange Girl without a number. If you just drink one, you don't need to put in a number. And you can drink more than one of those. Of the random ones. Oh, I have to open the gate for him. Okay, it is a tailing mission. But I found this. A floating plague.
I'll take this.
Weather's turning.
Who's that? Can hardly see straight. Must need glasses.
Or the growth of 87. What does that mean?
The old crew back together. Rocks, Teats, how long's it been?
About 3 hours by my reckoning, Lenny.
Slips through your fingers, don't it? Let's drink. World acquaintances. Or till the bottle runs dry. Pipes out. Anyone got a match? This tastes quite peculiar. Is it vintage?
Oh, it's the one you pissed in last time you were here.
What's going on? I'm bringing pipes on fire. I wanted a flame, not the
Why are they just standing there? They should be just running back. That is somewhat funny. I ask for a flame, not the apocalypse.
Sure enough, they came off by themselves. Didn't cost a penny.
Yeah, that was a one good line. This game is like a mishmash of it used to be medieval with electricity and steam powered electricity. This version is a bit different.
Who's that next to you? Your sister? We could all get introduced.
Get off, will you, Lenny? You're scaring away my real customers.
How can I? How can I get her to fuck off?
Rosie?
Let's take him down. I'm gonna have a drink after this mission. Oh, alright.
Where'd she go? Rosie!
Sure.
If you wanted me to go, you could have just kicked me in the hammers like you usually do.
My silks are covered in shit! Lenny! Lenny! Some girls would charge extra for what I'm going to do to you when I get out of this mess.
Someone's licked the frogging gate. Lock the frigging gate. Maybe I locked the frigging gate.
It's fine, Lenny, I got you. Go. I can buy the wire cutters now.
Hey, it's me, Lenny. Open up, will you?
I'm tailing this guy, but they made the tailing more interesting.
Let them try to get past old Lenny. They can step on your drunk bag of bones. I think they'll manage. Stopping arrows is all you're good for. That's not very supportive, is it? Out of my way. I'm on business. Most important.
Tailing mission. Yeah, but he's drunk and doesn't have his glasses on.
Shadowing Lenny is a job in itself. But he finally led me back to his gang.
I don't know. I mean, they really tried to do something different compared to the other missions in the first two games. The Deadly Shadows didn't even have a tailing mission, did it? I'll give them credit that they at least try to make it a bit more interesting than the usual types. Oh my god, the water is just dripping on his head. I just saw that.
Trickster, help me, Lenny, you're one dumb shovel. How much? How much what? Coin, Lenny. Coin. We need to borrow some change. Thing is, Bertie, I'm kind of short right now, you see, and very unavailable. How much coin did Robbie Fox offer you for the frigging skull? Ah, good coin. Destiny with my own teeth. Been down on a gold piece once. So help me, Lenny. I swear I'm going to bury you in a ditch and dance on it with your mother if you don't pay attention. Hey, don't talk about my mother that way. I was a favorite. Kill me now if there's more. Good old mom. Explains a lot.
I didn't see the crosshair, but it lit up anyway. Again, it was a lot back in the Georgian era, people barely get those. So yeah, this game always had, at least this series, besides this game, the series previously always had a very cool world. With an interesting, like, setting. Because, yeah, it was just medieval times with knights. And, people who talk in, like, Yoldi speech and all that, but also pagans and religion. There was a lot of, like, variety to it.
Weather's turning.
But this game hasn't been that much varied so far. In the 6 hour I've played, 7 hours I've played it. Although I'm doing a lot of side content, so it's probably gonna be longish. We'll see. But it's definitely been very, just a very like, what's the word? A brooding town. It's very just depressing. And the main character is a bit edgy this time. Oh, there it is.
It does look like it belongs in Vittori's act. Except the skull's genuine.
A stranger you will meet and see, will tall and dark and handsome be.
If the skull actually talked, that would have been more interesting, because that's part of this game's world. There's zombies, there's interesting, like, supernatural things that can happen. But no, it was just Garrett. You can check the bottom floor as well. Yeah, Lenny's out cold.
Good find.
I have no idea what the candy thing that you said is. I've never heard of it. Penny candy. Oh, I could take down Lenny. I wouldn't. I would never. He's been so useful. Well, yeah, he's lucky, but also the game wouldn't allow me to knock him out. Because if I knocked him out, I would fail, and I had to reload. Because on this difficulty,
Of someone high and have the riches you desire.
Is somebody up there? What riches? Lenny, is that you? I'm glad you think this is amusing, you are. Hello?
oh, is the skull actually talking? Was it not just Garrett doing that?
To better understand yourself, look first to wisdom, not to wealth.
Who's there? Some small-mouthed dandy thinker? I'll help you understand who I am, Chuckles, and you don't keep yourself to yourself.
You shall of a limping soul, with blackened purse and eyes of gold.
Looks like Basso's got competition for the biggest mouth in the city. I trust him to tell my fortune more than this thing, though.
Okay, so it actually does speak. That's cool. And how could I do? So you can't do these challenges all at once. It's actually impossible. Because I have to do 2 combat takedowns, but that will require for me to be detected. So you have to play again. You can't do 100% missions in one go. And I missed 1 item. Wow. Well, at least I can buy a wire cutter now.
Riverside is home to gangs like the Eel Biters. It's best to avoid trouble and stick to the back alleys.
So it's because of a gang that I can't go about my business. Yeah, let me have a CP. Yeah. I have a Discord, and then through the Discord you can find the other stuff. Mostly because I'm not going to talk about the not safe for work stuff on Twitch. But if you join the Discord, you can find everything else there. I mean, I'm fairly easy to find on Twitter as well. But yeah, I'll feel free to lock the compressor because it's gonna be the end of the stream. It was a good day.
This is me normally. Hi. Okay, let's see who we can chain back raid. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. Hope you guys had fun. had fun watching me suffer a bit with this game. It's it might be, I mean it's okay. Oh, you know, you're cute and tiny. Yeah, this is how I start out, and then I just get bigger and bigger as time goes on, and then fill out the background, etc. The cycle of a circle through his streams. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, for watching, for the support. Thank you Vaxel for the bits. Thank you Dapper for the resub. Yoshios for the 12 Yoshios for a raid. Shout out to Yoshios if you guys haven't yet, but yeah, you can give him a second shout out as well. And also Biggs, thank you for the follow. And let's see, who can we raid? Maybe Shiba. He's doing Rain World, which looks interesting. Oh, I know this game. It's got that white rabbit thingy. Not rabbit, but white thing. That's a cool game. Shiba. Yeah, it's a very cool game, very cool pixely game. You can thank me, friend Yoshios, for discovering you. Yeah. Much thanks to Yoshios. That white thing. I mean, it's like a weird creature. It's a white slug, but not really. Slug cat. I think people called it a slug cat. Cat slug or something. When that game came out like new, and it was in like every YouTuber's game list that they played. Anyway, yeah, you guys have a good night. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it's my my day off, but on Friday I will continue Satisfactory, maybe with Ish, because she showed a bit of interest. And yeah, anyone else who wants to join as well. Gonna be playing Satisfactory on Friday. Maybe with Ish, yeah, because we talked about it, and she's willing to give it a second shot because she wasn't in the mood for that, something like that at that time. So yeah, we'll see. All right, have a good night. Goodbye, guys. Merpolot when you arrive. Bye. Bye.